Welcome back to Workers and Resources. Back in our republic. Today we're going to extend the housing in Sovskoy. We are continuing to build the railroad past Nemesk with the railroad construction office we have set up here. That thing is continuously working as the resources get delivered here, and hopefully more steel makes its way to the area. We will require more workers in the steel mill and bricks factories to supply everything. Just have to bring up the numbers. And then also maybe work on the loans again, because they have been going up a bit recently. $330 million rubles taking out as loan, 96 million still available. Profit margins are okay, if they happen. With more workforce, that would definitely be better. So, we should build out some housing here. Last time we changed the sewage being discharged into the water to be purified, so there's no more real pollution issue in the area. It's all clean. And this small extension of the settlement also had its life expectancy increased because of that reason. Because the sewage discharge was here and horrible. Now it's in this area after a sewage treatment plant. So I am thinking housing extension, large volume. Kind of means we need like a way for the people to also get to the train station, and they really need to get to the cableway station. The project to bring loyalty to our people without Soviet propaganda is also still open. Oh, Neocontra. Welcome. Looks like housing is starting to run for highly educated people, it looks like. Since we have 7 21-year-olds without their own flat. These houses currently don't allow anyone to move in because I wanted to keep them empty for migrants, but I think we're not going to do that right now. Just fill these up. So extending housing and figuring out how to transport them into the city. I do wonder if this road will be... I was wondering if we could go for like trams, but that would require electric train tracks to bring the trams into the city somehow. Unless, wait, can we... Are there trams that we can carry by truck? That is the question, I guess. The R12D is like the largest vehicle we have. Yes, there are trams, but it's not an early start tram, that is the problem. It is from 1957. Technically, by the logic of like pre-1960, it's legal. So we could run a tram network based on these trams. Carry capacity of 90. We can't combine them, because that would require putting them into a train depot and putting them together. But we couldn't run a simple tram network with the bridges included as a loop. Would have to change certain stops to tram stops. I mean, these construction offices could move. We could have a tram stop here. There's plenty of space to walk. So if we replace this with a tram stop and an end station, trams could make their way here and then turn around. So come via the bridge, right-hand turn, end station, maybe even the repair station built in. Like the technical service could also move easily. Handle the trams in this area. And then they run a counterclockwise loop through here, through the new area, and slowly feed the workers into the city. That would take care of the buses. Potentially even a tram stop in this location with an end station, or a turnaround loop with this road included. So go in here and turn around. I don't know if I want to retrofit a whole tram line in here. I mean, I kind of want to. I would also need a tram stop next to the train station, because the trams would not be able to run in this, I think. I don't think you can upgrade this to tram track and suddenly trams are allowed to move through here. I mean, I like the idea of having a tram. Then we would get rid of all the buses. Would have higher capacity, they would run faster all the time, unaffected by snow. So if we put a tram end station here, plus the tram stop, plus maybe another repair station, a small one just for the trams. I don't know. Oh, Doogie, do you recommend the flats with 157 workers, 68% quality, or go better with 110 flats? I go with what is like aesthetically pleasing. Like, I have flats here that have 58% quality, so they're fine. I don't care that much about it. I just build what looks nice, I guess. And then see how things work out from there. Sure, I'll pay some attention initially, but once like you have enough people and everything is kind of stable, and you have the warning messages turned off for when people have less than 50% happiness, then it doesn't really matter. 70% happiness. They don't have any complaints, so they're fine. Unable to get electronics, just wasn't able to make his way to the shopping center, but people are very resilient when it comes to low happiness. I had it drop down to 20% average, and it was okay-ish. Mainly due to like pollution and health-related issues, but as long as they can get food, they, well, generally stay. It's like a slow curve. How did I get rid of religion? They have attraction buildings that they can visit. Mainly like this hall here. Let's see. There's someone who wants to pray. I don't know if they will find anything in the area. Waiting 5 minutes. Will they visit an attraction building to get rid of their praying demand? No, they did not find an attraction building that was to their taste. Next person also wants praying. Also didn't like anything in the area. So they visit certain attraction buildings, and that will get rid of their praying demand, but only if they find something that they want. So if they visit like a gallery of the art, they will not visit another gallery of the art for a certain amount of time. I assume most people waiting here are probably not interested in going into anything, otherwise they wouldn't go to the station. I need to maybe check who arrives here by train, because they will have people visiting from the other city looking for attractions. Is there anyone arriving? Let's see. Culture, come on, anyone? Praying, there we go. There's someone who wants praying. If they get on a train, they know that something is in the area that they would want. There's someone else. And those praying demands will change to visit attraction or attraction. If they find what they like, and they can visit it. They've been on a train for quite a while. Or like they've been waiting at the station for a train for quite a while. But we will get there in travel time, and then they can hopefully walk to an attraction building and deal with their praying demand. So early buildings that do that are like carousels and the auto scooter, the whatever it was called. So there we go. Person is walking. Looks like maybe the Museum of the Republic. Yep, seems likely. And now praying is an attraction thing for you too. You visited the indoor pool, which also counts as an attraction building. So that's how they get rid of the praying demand, by just satisfying it. And that works. If you have a lot of the buildings, then there's a lot of potential for them to visit them. Of course, having them in every settlement, if you're doing like multi-settlement like I do, gets quite expensive, so the villagers don't have anything. They just have to be lucky to catch a train into the city, and then they can visit an attraction building for several hours and get it out of their system for a while. So the warnings inside the villages I don't really care too much about. You can see that their happiness can vary wildly depending on if a train catches them or not. Well, that's fine. I was thinking about trams. I'm thinking about relocating the tram setup. Could have a repair station for trams. I mean, the bus stop could also be in front here. We move the distribution offices out of the way and deal with the trams in this area where they can turn around. Don't have to drive all the way to this bus stop. It's quite far back. I guess that sounds like a reasonable idea, having the tram depot. Well, the tram depot also doesn't really have to be in the city, it has to be nearby. We could have the tram depot here, and then a tram line going into the city and out of the city. But an end station with a repair station next to it will be kind of mandatory, so they can get repairs. Or we have the repair station next to the depot, and they will have to go off the route and get repairs and then go back on the route. I mean, the route through the city wouldn't be a problem, like, it's all asphalt road already, we just have to put the tram track in. I think the bridges can be upgraded. Brick bridge electrified. No, it can't be upgraded, we would have to rebuild the bridge piece by piece. That's a shame. Have a really beautiful city there, thank you. We could also put the tram depot here. With the repair station, it would be in walking distance for the city citizens. Or like here, next to the heating plant. Use this road, connect it out, and then bring it on this line. But yeah, reworking the bridges is gonna be a pain. I don't know if we can like place the bridges down again, or if the footpaths are gonna get in the way. That's like my main concern, kinda. What do you say here? You say it's fine. That could require some rework. I don't know why the bridges can't be upgraded. Bridgeworth tram track. A shame. I mean, money is looking okay. I would have to set up the tram line first. I think we can put the repair station here, even relocating our existing repair station and creating like a new location for that. Could probably even run it with prisoners. Then we could also put the technical service in that area. And some construction offices, so they all get repaired. And then the repair station itself doesn't have to send the vehicles out to it. Could also move the distribution offices in here. This is a lot of area to work with. So if we plan for a technical service. People would have to walk here. Might even be able to just put the waste storage here as well, where the technical service vehicles can just bring the waste back to this area instead of near the original entrance of the city, all the way to that location. Do they go automatically in for repair, or do you have to send them to a depot? I think they would go automatically to a depot, but if you're using the end station with a repair station next to it, they will just stop and get repairs there. I feel like we made it a city masquerade party, and now we are just back at work. We have to pretend we didn't see each other. We changed man after Mega Monkey incident. You never change. Stop lying. Don't even pretend. be the vehicle depot. That means repair station. We'll need a warehouse, of course. We'll just move the depot closer to the road. Oh, not the depot, the technical service. Could use a very large one, but I have no need for that. City is not that large. I mean, it would be a convenience thing, I guess. Main export is iron. Yeah, these days it is. Well, clothing has gone up in price, but volume-wise it's iron. And we don't talk about when oil was really, really expensive. I guess it's clothing. But volume is iron. That required the most logistical effort to set up. So that would take care of this. The 4 construction offices would have to move. Actually, we don't have to move the construction offices. We just need the we need a stop and the end station. I don't know if they can all fit into the same location. It's only for unloading in this area. So a small tram stop here would be sufficient. I think that's possible. Loop it around. The end station is fairly large, but maybe we have to move one construction office out of the area. I mean, one of them isn't doing much, that's just holding the bulldozers right now. Probably going to replace our existing repair station, I think. Why am I retrofitting a tram into the city now? Always more stuff to do, like just building up the city. I think I need the tram to like hook up this area. Reworking the bridge is gonna be a nightmare. I guess we should get started on that and hope it works. Because pulling up the train track is not gonna be really that much of an option, is it? I made this in 5 sections, so we're gonna have to build it 5 times and hope it works every time. The footpaths are gonna be easy to redo if they run into a problem. Let's see if the train track works first. The rest of the bridges are not a problem, but this middle piece is the biggest problem, if it becomes a problem. I don't know if I want to run the trams out here every time. I kind of feel like I should set up a tram depot and they only go here if they need repairs. I have to check if that works. I don't quite remember. I think they go on their own looking for repairs, like any other vehicle depot, but having the end station here, I guess it would work. But then I can also have a depot here. Sure, they go here every time, it's fine. It's fine. Should be able to get workers easily. It's not that far away. We have an end station, we have the depot, all next to a repair station. Still need the warehouse. Warehouse could be on the outside, but it's like I don't really have a lot of other space for fitting things here. I think we're gonna have 2 repair stations. I could make this just a repair station for trams, like 5 workers, just tram repairs. And in the future, if the amount of vehicles is getting a little bit high, then we can just bring it up with the amount of workers inside. Benefit is that I get like 3 extra trucks that drive around and repair things. And I think I'm okay with that. So probably not relocating the construction offices here. Yeah, let's not make it overly complicated. That should be fine. And the people can walk here by either footpath or we just upgrade the road to allow people to walk on it. Probably the road upgrade, since it's going to be a tram road anyway. And that should have faster walking speed, 87%. Yeah, it's the same as one with sidewalks. So that's gonna happen anyway. Sure, let's build that. We're gonna get a tram. Oh, this can only be demolished by workers. I'm gonna see if I can get you a bus at that rate. Don't want to deal with any of this. Not really. We're gonna need more bulldozers in the future. I mean, this rework is still open, I guess. I guess I'll move you in here for now. You will get a bus. I don't think I have any in a depot right now. No. No bus at all. And a bus will hopefully be able to carry enough workers to you. This one is from 1947. That's what you're gonna get. Iron transportation to our rail construction project is being delayed for lack of workers in the steel mill. And now I'm building tram tracks out of steel to try and increase that amount. Oh, we're back at 200. Never mind. Steel production is okay now. We can definitely lower the amount of workers in the brick factory and move more of them into the steel mill. We're also 700 people away from another research point. And I wanted to go either secret police or loyalty boost or skip everything, and I wanted to get secret police. That's what I wanted to get. Yeah, we might run this repair station with like the prisoners continuously. I don't see that as a bad idea. We might have a few too many prison buses running right now for that. That's 4. Would be a very steady supply of repair station workers. And then I guess we won't allow anyone walking in here, so only prisoners will work in that. I also have to upgrade this section of road leading onto the main road. We need to have a bypass road here for that time. I really hope we can build this, otherwise it's going to be a nightmare setting it back up. It did look like it was fine, so I hope this is going to be okay. And yeah, when we have the bus dropping 50 workers here at a time, then things should also go faster. So this prison will basically be the repair setup for the trams and the and other road vehicles in the area. I guess this one will have an easier time reaching up towards the coal mine. Coal is slowly running out. Down 100. It's not that much yet, but probably have to open up the other processing plant once it happens. Not before. The amount of workers here is still somewhat insufficient and inconsistent. I mean, while we are working on the bridge, I guess I might as well upgrade the road with tram track. Oh my god. Game autosave right as I release the mouse cursor. Scares me a lot. There will be a bunch of delayed or intercepted like footpaths here while we upgrade this route through the city. I mean, actually this one isn't going to get upgraded because the tram is not going to run this way. The tram is going to run out here and there will be a tram stop on that side. Because these people all can get to the train station. And I have to figure out where to put the stop here. I don't know if it can fit in between the train station and the pub. The pub is overly large, could also be changed, but it is being very well visited. The tram stop doesn't need to be the largest tram stop, like a small one is fine. And yeah, that one's not really any larger than the road itself, so maybe we can just build that here and it's okay. The large tram stop is large. But the small tram stop already holds 250 people, which is similar to a bus stop. And like I said, it's mostly for delivering people here. We don't really want anyone waiting at the tram stop per se. So I'll have to, once the bridge is upgraded, I have to tear up this road and see if I can fit a tram stop there. That will be interesting to see. Looks like enough workers have arrived. Now we're just waiting for the waste removal. And then we build a tram bridge. Once we place that, we can take out the other two, well, one section, do one side first, I guess. Because the other side will deliver resources to the construction site. You also need a waste storage, but I left enough room, so it'll be fine. Looks like the bridge has been successfully demolished. Let's set up the bridge with tram track. Lovely. It works. And start demolishing this one next. Really wish we could upgrade these, but I guess with a bridge I can understand it because it's like a brick structure and it probably was never intended to just have a tram track carved into it. Yep, you'll have to wait until the road construction is done, then you can get access to it. I don't know, I kinda like this like reworking of an existing settlement and see if we can upgrade it to be better. It's kind of my jam, even if I complain about it a bit. Coal seems to be going down, which is nice, because then it means we're actually using it for something. Could also be the export to the cement plant. That's putting extra load on it. I do wonder if we could get rid of the storage and just build another processing plant here instead. Double throughput for cement making. Because the storage isn't really necessary. For the quarried stone it makes sense because that's where we're picking up from, but like the gravel, I guess we don't really need to store that. I mean, right now, cement is like a small export good, I guess. It's not in the top 3. We recently started it. It's not nothing, but it's less than the metal scrap we're getting as like exchange from our scrapping and iron mine and iron ore processing. So it's not that much. I also need a trafo for the tram, which we can set up on this side maybe. Hook it up to the power transformer. I mean, if I was clever, I would have placed it like on this road, but that's already too late. There's only one connection left. We can use the high voltage switch, hook up another transformer, and place it nearby. So the tram is going to do an awkward right-hand turn out this way, past the gas station, and then into the setup over here, which will have like a tram stop in the center that everyone can walk to if they can't reach the train station by foot directly, or the cableway station is the other option. And they can get to the tram stop. Will be a grocer nearby, so after getting to the grocer they can go to the tram stop and visit anything else in the city by public transportation. Hey, at least that road demolition can take an excavator. Nice. I'm a little bit worried accidentally building like a bridge that has the trolley bus, but the icons are pretty distinct, so it shouldn't happen. At some point this oil pump jack has to move. We might just get rid of it completely once our train line has built to the new area. Yeah. We're missing steel, I know. Whenever the train comes by, the construction material train, and loads whatever resources are available, it pretty much takes all the steel. I move the depot back a bit. We could put the trafo here too. I should probably do that instead. Have the tram trafo in this area too. That would allow me to have a footpath connection through this way if I want to. But workers there wouldn't really go there because the idea was to use prisoners only. I think I'm gonna leave the train depot where it was, it's fine. But yeah, just potential for footpath access, just in case. I mean, I don't think I want to make use of the area back here. I should leave the room though. It would be a bit of a waste to not leave that room, wouldn't it? That way we can go around. Go low and go drive past it. Yep. Just if something comes up. How's DLC? Enjoying? Loads. We started in 1930 and are already in 1994 when the DLC like... I mean, I took like 2 days of break, but I've been playing a lot of the DLC. Way too much. We're also sticking with old equipment, so anything before 1960 is fair game. So you're not really seeing anything modern in this run. Which I think is cool. What about the trafo next to a transformer? I like that idea. High voltage line we can get. It's just a bit overkill. What's the key shortcut to send vehicle back if it's stuck? I think it's Control C. I'll go in the building where it's like assigned to, if it's a distribution office, and click the recall all vehicles button. What direction did I place it? You are not a fan of the footpath. I am disgusted. Significantly annoyed. I won't really be able to like place assisting, or maybe the tram road bridge works differently than the regular one. I won't really be able to place like assistant road connections to help me with this. So I had like the shortest bridge for tunnel, and then I did this. And yeah, I have to be careful placing all of them in the same direction, otherwise they're going to flip the direction that the poles are going to be placed at. So I'll wait until this one is built and then I can see how it should be. This is dangerous. This is dangerous. Cancel demolition for now. Let's get rid of the footpath and see if we can make it work. I need this to like snap it properly to where it should be. Stop loading the waste. No more demolition of vehicles here. I need this. Could also route the tram track out this way. They always go here and then they come back into a right-hand turn instead of using this road section. Could make this a permanent connection, basically, a diagonal road here. Just to go out this way. It looks like the tram bridge behaves the same way, so we'll have to see. I hope without the footpath it snaps correctly. It might just be confused because of the footpath underneath, not realizing that it can place perfectly fine. But that could also be an issue for our other road connections, mainly the one leading into our supply area. Thankfully we can have a connection here while reworking this, so it won't be terrible. Oh, careful with the footpath demolition. I forgot about the underground one. Thankfully we didn't trigger the demolition of a tunnel here. Yeah, this works. This works fine. Now I just need to see which way this was built and then we can hook up the next tunnel section, the next bridge section. Good. That means this footpath also will have to move later. Currently people can still walk here, right? No? No one can walk here. That's not good. There you go. Now you can walk here again and make sure the prison is well staffed. Moin. Tumai. What's up with the bridge? It's getting replaced by a tram track bridge. Just because. We're building a tram track bridge and you can't upgrade bridges. So this is the first upgrade to bring trams to the city. Then we have to do the other bridge, then upgrade the road, put a tram stop next to the train station, tram stop next to the heating plant. Technically is not absolutely necessary, but like, I mean, people can walk here right now. The heating plant is fairly fine. This bus stop is not 100% needed anymore, but I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. And then the one next to the construction sector definitely is needed. So I have to rip up the technical service and probably one of the construction offices, maybe more. Put a tram stop here, put an end station here so they can turn around. So changing the city again. I'm just waiting for this bridge piece to be done so I realize, so I can see if I should draw it this way or this way. I think it's this way. Have the pillars for the electricity on the inside of the city. Currently I can't really see it. And I forgot which way I placed those. So I don't know. But yeah, once that section is built, we can also start tearing up this one. And then this one. And get rid of the footpath and build the corrected bridge. The middle piece is the most difficult because it doesn't allow machinery to build it. Train bridges can be upgraded, but road bridges can't. I wonder if that's a bug. We'll reduce our fuel consumption, even though that's not a concern anymore. I mean, fuel prices are still... I guess they're not volatile anymore, they're just like staying the same. They just went high very early and now they're being kept low by our bit of oil export. Maintenance offices, do you not have like a spare covered hull truck to do some help here? Mechanical components, gravel processing plant, Sovskoy factory. I guess. Maybe now's the time to rework this. I kind of want to. I kind of think we should. But do I really need more cement? It's not urgent, no. Hello 50. Welcome. This one on high priority, finish it so we can keep demolishing and upgrading our bridge. Still no vehicle heading this way. Do we have a lot of maintenance tasks that require like covered house stuff? A little bit, but that's being built, isn't it? No, maintenance. Early start in 1920? 1930. We started in 1930 and we're not upgrading to modern stuff. Everything we have is 1960 or earlier. And we're in Siberia. So it's extra cold here. Need more heating plants. There we go. Finally a vehicle. Amazing city to be honest. Thank you. It developed organically. It was a very fun process. And now I'm retrofitting trams into it. Because I want to extend it over the main road. Which isn't really a main road, it just leads to an oil well, but city should go this way too. I guess we could tear down this road and move it if we really want to, but I believe in the future it's gonna go somewhere. Map is very dense. So yeah, right now we're doing some progress here. Only took us 64 years to get, maybe consider trams. I mean, we didn't have any early start trams that we could have carried by truck. Then the trams we're getting out from 1957. I hope they're not going to look too weird. I might bite the bullet and get like an upgrade to electric trains so I can bring in old trams and make the city look nice. Maybe I will do that. Maybe the next research points are going to go towards electric railroad just for that reason. Just so we can have that short section between the depot and the trolley, the tram connection, just so we can bring trains in. We'll have to build a train depot here somewhere and then hook it up to the road somewhere. And I guess the train track could lead this way and have a depot here. Doesn't have to be a long depot, just like a regular train depot. And then that would need the connection, and then it would work. I don't know if you can move trams out of this with a tram road connection. I don't think so. I think it needs a rail connection. Otherwise, wait, I want to test that real quick. Because if that works, then we don't need the electric railroad. Let me test that briefly. That was like kind of interesting to me right now. That will be a quick test. Just have to go to like an external save. Started realistic on tropical map and took me almost 10 years to build and manufacture basic resources and nearly bankrupted my republic. Yeah, if you're starting on basic resources, it's quite a bit more difficult to make money. Do I need anything? I don't need electricity. No, don't need anything. I'm wondering if we can move trams into a republic and have them come out of a depot sideways, because then you can skip the whole electric railroad thing. So the idea would be, let's say, oh, game did not like me clicking rail depot there. Interesting. I don't know why the game always crashes once and then it's fine for the rest of the day. But yeah, we're just doing a quick test. Do you suggest to use trolley buses or trams? I think trams are better for like inner city use, and trolley buses might be good for outside use. If you're on a tropical map, I would probably lead towards trolley buses because they're faster. But trams are unaffected by snow even if you don't plow the roads, so I don't know. Okay, so the idea would be... Oh man, if that works. If that works... I think I might have already tested it and it didn't work, but... Road with tram track. Now we don't need any vehicle. So let's say tram. We have an early start tram, any of these? 10 meters, 37 meters. This one would be better efficiency wise, but let's just move them in and see what they look like. So we would have to have like a steam locomotive because they can't move across the rail line because it's unreachable. So we would have to transport them with a locomotive. Sure. So this would be like the customs house. We bring them to the depot that we want. I don't think it's gonna work. This doesn't look like it's gonna be connected. And then can you move them out of here? It says it wants to. Oh my god, it works. Oh my god. Mega Monkey. It's beautiful. We can get trams. We can get the proper trams without electric track. Someone inform Project 7. It's beautiful. So that's the way how you would get trams without electric tracks, I guess. Cool. Good that we tested that, because now we can bring trams in. And I don't need to research electric tracks. I hope that wasn't like because it was set to the easiest difficulty, but that is really, really cool. We tested it once already. I think you can't send them back, right? I think we tested the sending a trolley, like a tram, back into the depot. That didn't work. But my god, this is beautiful. How can they go there without power? I set it to easiest difficulty for testing, so nothing required electricity or fuel. Is it possible to build tram rails on gravel roads? No. You can build them on prefab panel, but not on gravel. Hello, Lothanus. Welcome. So all we would need is a depot that has a single rail connection and a tram connection. And then we can bring trams in here from the customs house. I really wonder if I should tear up this piece of road and build the electric connection there. It's annoying that I didn't do that. I am gonna do that. I'm gonna do some demolition work, it's fine. See, you always learn something new in this game, it's like ridiculous. It's like, oh yeah, we can just get trams without the need for the tram road connection. At least I hope it works. Hopefully it's not an easy difficulty thing, like I said. But it should be fine. I'll build it in here somewhere. Depot must be connected to the customs rail to be able to import trams. I am going to buy trams at the customs house, and then I'm sending a steam locomotive to pick them up and bring them to the depot. And then from the depot they will be able to exit onto the tram road connection, I hope. So they are not going to move over the normal tracks by themselves, they are going to get pulled. For easy mode, they just teleport into the depot, yeah. If you don't have realistic mode, they just teleport. This has been built, but I don't see... I guess we don't see pillars here. Wait, why? Do you not see... I guess you don't see the pillars on the bridges? For the power lines? They should be visible. Guess we're building them that way. Alright. Next one. And then we also have to get rid of the footpath. Hopefully that short section will suffice. Let's wait until the bridge demolition is done. Really love the urban landscape, so neat and organized. Thank you. Man, I can't believe it's that easy, Mega Monkey. It's like... It's gonna change everything forever. It's gonna spread like wildfire amongst the 3 other streamers of workers and resources. You use any mods? No, we don't have any mods. It's all vanilla with the DLC. What? Will you report it? Report what? I think that's a feature. I think that works as designed. I'm not going to report that. I think it should be possible for people to get trams on a network without the electric railroad connection, because we start with trams and they can't be carried by truck. I think that's a feature. It looks a bit weird, but... Can trams be transported via ships? I think so, yeah. Shouting it from the rooftops. I think we can run the tram with like a single electric connection in the beginning. We're gonna run like 5-6 trams maybe. They're not gonna draw that much power. And if I want this road connection, the dirt road makes me leave enough space for that to be fine. And these only have 2 power connections anyway. I think this is okay. A little bit slanted. I'm gonna correct that. And now it's even more slanted. It's so hard to place this. If it's like supposed to be perfect, but that's just a me thing. I think this is fine. Thank you for the follow, Neo Roman Pizza. Much appreciated. And welcome to the stream. Man. What is it with this connection? Thank you for the follow, 50. Much appreciated. And welcome to the stream. Why am I so bad at placing this? Ah, 5 degrees, like... Something is messy here. I don't understand. Is it just... Okay, it's fine, like... I think the connections on this building are just not... Wait, now it's 6 degrees? Now it's 16. Wait, what? Now it's 5, now it's 14, now it's 3, now it's 1, now it's nothing. What the hell, game? Why are you messing with me like that? The game is just trolling me. That's what's happening. Like, whatever. Perfection is illegal, yeah. Game is just absolutely messing with me. How many pops did you start with back in 1930? Nothing. I guess the first settlement had like 200. We managed to build one up in 1930. Forgot the clothing store, so they got a little bit upset. But yeah, we had people in the first year. And then we built up the first settlement near Gugoshny. Or like on Gugoshny, basically. This is where we started. It was a very small settlement with a grocery kiosk. The alcohol kiosk from the beginning is still here. We retrofitted a train line into this in the future, but we started with a train track through the small town immediately. From 200 to 10k took 60 years. Well, it's Siberia. It's difficult. There's not a lot of space here, and it's very, very cold. Are you German or Austrian? German. Like, we don't have a lot of build space, and I'm pushing the distance quite a lot. And I'm kind of taking my time. What is your favorite biome map so far? Siberia, because of the added difficulty. Like, keeping these houses heated at minus 43 degrees is a challenge, as you can see. Making sure that no one dies and population is stable. Heating, sufficient heating is difficult to achieve. Also, it's extra constraints just because you can. Yeah, we're not allowed to research whatever we want. Our research is tied to our population count, basically. How many settlements we have and how much population we have. So I'm tracking that based on research points, and then I spend those research points. And once we get to 12,500 citizens, I get another research point. The obligatory low-tech link plug. Yes. Man, this thing with the depot, it doesn't sound like much, but it changes a lot for the low-tech challenge, because I'm basically saving 2 research points that I don't have to get. And I can get old trams in here. I hope it works. Great mind type shit. Why do you swear, Lopo? It's not nice. Do you think this devs will add citizenship and residency features into the game in the future? I don't think so. I think the engine is where it is, and I think there's not gonna be much added to it. I wonder if there's gonna be like a follow-up game. I hope it's not gonna be like Western European, but might have more appeal. Okay, I mean, that means we can get really old trams, and it's gonna look nice. There's Wearing Claws coming to the rules soon. Oh god, what did Mega Monkey add there? What the hell is that emote? I have no idea. Also, YouTube did a funny again with the video, because why not? Yeah, we have to get rid of the footpath, because why not? Shouldn't affect too much. I love that emote. You love a lot of the emotes. You're a dangerous man. No, the road power poles are gonna be on a different side than the bridge ones. Oh, we can see the power poles that way. Okay. Does that mean I want to redraw them? I would only have to take down a footpath. Yeah, let's redraw them. Let's put them on the same side as the road. Beautiful. And we have to tear down that footpath one more time. So I can place the bridge again. Maybe I can usurp the emote authority if I just showcase Mega Monkey's best hits. No, Mega Monkey's best hits are illegal on this channel. The footpath did nothing wrong. It's blocking progress. It's blocking progress and it's in the way. I don't know. This whole thing with the we can just bring trams here and they are probably going to go onto the tram line is getting me kind of way too excited. Such a dumb thing. That means we could start with trams without spending a research point at all. Oh my god. And I shall not be dark. Okay, I'm gonna read this differently than you typed. Maybe I can replace some words to make it sound really terrible. And I shall not be dank, but beautiful and terrible. As the morning and the night, fair as the sea and the sun and the snow upon the mountain, dreadful as the storm and the lightning, stronger than the foundations of the earth. Yeah, you be dank. You shall not be dank. It saves heaps of building those road rail connections. Yep. Okay, that works. Very good. That is not the correct type of bridge. We need that type of bridge, please. That is the wrong side. That way. Just saying, have you read emote selector? No, you wouldn't. You would just like threaten Mega Monkey with like more stuff if your emotes don't get accepted, so... Oh, wait, sorry. You mistyped Brad. I see. A Brad emote selector, yeah. I can see that. I mean, the main things are the bridges, like I said, and the train stop at the train station, and the rest shouldn't be too difficult because for those we can relocate houses. To Mordor I go. Good night, Mega Monkey. I might make this the track connection out here. It might make sense for that purpose. Just bring them back. I guess we could also have a tram stop here. I mean, the small tram stop is really easy to build. We could have a tram stop right in this area and run the tram through this way, basically like figure eighting through the city. Drift machine. Pass the LOTR nerd vibe check. So we need a train track that goes through here and then past this setup into a depot. I hope this works in regular play. We're going to find out. It didn't work in the reverse where we sent from a tram depot back to the station. But I guess if you have a scrapyard here with a road connection, it might work. If you want to like scrap trams at some point. Rework. I don't know if it's going to be enough, but we will see. This footpath doesn't have to be here. We have one on the upper connection. This one kind of does, so we have the space from here to, I guess, here to work with, because this footpath could also go. And even with the footpaths in place, it might just be able to be placed here. I guess I'll go from footpath to footpath and see if it works. Can't believe we didn't think to try taking trams out back during those tests. No, we just tried to send them to the depot because I assumed the connection was working both ways. Like, I thought like putting them in and taking them out would be the same one. Hello, do you think it's cheating to sell resources to the dollar border? Buy electric train $2 on boats and sell it for rubles? It's not cheating, I mean it's in the game. It's just a really easy way to make money. Like if you start getting Western vehicles and selling them in rubles, you're basically making 10 times the amount of money. It's very micromanagement intensive, but if you're buying trains, then you don't need to do that often. If you want to streamline it, you just build a vehicle factory, and produce the vehicles yourself, and then transport them to the eastern border. Like you produce Western vehicles domestically, and then you export them to the east to make loads and loads of money. And then you don't have to like go to the border to buy vehicles manually anymore. So yes, we already experimented with that. It can sustain a republic on its own, just supplying Western vehicles to the east. But like, so is an oil refinery. Very much super money efficient, but it needs more logistical effort. It depends on what you want from the game. Like if you want very high numbers in money, then go for it. But that achieves it very quickly and easily, I think. Your stone bridge is cute, by the way. Thank you. It's made out of 5 sections and takes a really long time to upgrade, but it looks nice at least. It doesn't have too sharp of a climb. Let's hope the tram-capable bridge will work. Sandbox game, the only wrong way to play is not to play at all. Yeah, like Lopo. Exactly. Don't be Lopo. No, Lopo is Lolo Parts abbreviation. Or maybe preferred pronoun, I forgot. The electric warning signs will go away soon. Why is this so stupidly exciting? If this works, the only thing you have to worry about is like scrapping them, and I believe, I would have to test it, but I believe having a scrapyard with a tram track would like do that. I don't know if you need to scrap them. They might be like trains where they just repair sufficiently to like last forever. Your preferred pronoun is he-man? Okay. Alright, he-man. What does the world come to? Reunification in 1990-ish? I don't know. The golden times right now, I guess. We're partying like it's 1930 in this city. Well, maybe mid-1930s. People can walk onto that construction site, so we don't have to wait for a bus as soon as the electronic components have been delivered. Then all the warning messages will go away because electricity will be supplied.
And I hope the trams do not take too much electricity. 180 kilowatts, 360. So power-wise we don't gain any efficiency, but these ones hold a lot more per like length. I looked at the rails in France on Google Earth satellite view to learn how to place the rails in this game. Wow. Intricate. Learning from France. That's cool. If it leads to realistic train tracks, why not? Alright, the warning messages are gone. We have electricity on the network. Now, to place the depot. The train depot. We won't be able to get the trams back out of this area. A single rail connection should be sufficient. God, I hope this works. I think I'm going to change the power line yet again for this thing. Make it an underground wire, get it out of the way for now. I don't have an extra spare power connection right now, so we'll need to demolish this real quick. Wait, do I not need to do that? Well, the train track will come in from under the tunnel, I guess. I guess I don't have to. Oh, they didn't demolish it yet, so I guess we'll leave it. Okay. Didn't even turn off the rail construction office yet. It's like so many workers being in there. Could have gone to the steel mill in the meantime. For underground stuff, I found out that splitting in half will give you 2 machines to build the stuff instead of 1, so reducing the build time per 2. It does it the same for roads, like if you have a very long road section and you just draw a dirt road next to it and then split it into multiple sections, you can use multiple machinery on them if you want to do that. It is an option. Really wanted to write no. The rules are too strict. I mean, if you're thinking writing 1 is excessive, then that's on you. Just trying to be nice for once. Oh, don't worry, you were a nice guy the whole time. Kicking me when I'm down? Well, I'm not shaming you for your fetish, it's just... you know. I'm allowed? Wait, what am I allowed? What are you trying to say? Alright, Mega Monkey, get ready. Here it comes. Lopo's making a joke. Hello, Shariashu. Welcome. Well, I'm not reading that. Oh, Mega Monkey agrees. Very good. Yeah, I can't. This bus route, Tormasnoi. We're not getting a tram line to Tormasnoi, that's too much. Timing is half the reason it's funny. Timing out is also half the reason that's funny. At least we're in understanding, I guess. Well, once the bridge is done, I guess before we rework the other bridge, I'm gonna try and place the tram stop here. I have to wait for this to be built, otherwise we don't have a road connection leading around. It would be kind of separating us a little bit too much. Didn't get timed out though. Does that mean it wasn't excessive? I don't know. Mega Monkey thinks it was fine. He just did it for the lols, I guess. Okay, this is... we have to wait for the bridge and that short section of road. Otherwise this whole area will become disconnected. There's no path through here right now. That road rework is a bit scary. But the snow is gonna melt in 2 months, so I'll be fine. Getting deleted seemed like a warning though. I'll read it as such. I'm wondering if the end station might have to move. I mean, this one is only used for the bus line to Toimasnoi, so this is like overkill. It could be over here, and it could be a small end station. We're gonna get rid of that end station, I think. There's a lot of vehicles heading towards Toimasnoi, but yeah, I think the end station is a bit too much. could even be here, next to the other one, leading inwards for the oil export. Sure, we'll place it here. Make that the new end station. Thank you, enjoy your food. If it was replying to one of the regulars, I might have left it. Yeah, it was just generic nonsense again. I hope this works. I want this to work. Come on, build the train tracks. I want to bring a tram here and see if it works. We need the depot to finish. This thing supports 14 megawatts, but you can only have 2 medium voltage connections into it. So you're never gonna get that. You should be able to turn around, shouldn't you? I guess I have to turn this into a different signal so you realize that you can run up to it. You dummy. Oh, there you go. And if it doesn't work for whatever reason in realism mode, then it's also not too difficult to tear it down again. Or use the electric connection with the tram railroad connection out of this depot onto the road. We would just need a little bit of electric track here, and of course enough distance to actually build it. Still a hassle. I guess we could build it out this way as well. Come on, finish the bridge. Like, I could see a problem being that this road is too short and won't let the other tram out. I don't know. What trams are we gonna use? I don't need very high capacity, so I'm basically like, it's my own choice. This one has 50% more capacity. Short roads are always dangerous, yeah. Is it Siberian map? It is the Siberian map, yes. It's the default Siberia map. No random map. Very tough terrain. Thank you for the follow, Iris Stitcher. Much appreciated. And welcome to the stream. That short section of road is done. I don't know if I'm gonna upgrade this area. I mean, the tram stops can also be used by buses, theoretically. They're usable by both. The small tram stop blocks the path through if the tram stops. So having a small tram stop will have that as a negative. The vehicles will have to slow down when the tram stops here. But there's not that much traffic in the area, so I think it should be fine. Really? It needed like a gram of bricks to finish construction. So this end station is gonna get removed. Sovskoye end station large. We're gonna load the fuel from here. Get rid of it. Attach it to the other end station. Money's going down quick. As the inflation gets higher and higher. What tram, what tram? I think the longer one looked kinda nice. It was like two trams already glued together by default. I think I'm gonna go with the larger, more inefficient one, the Bakuremo tram. It holds 60 people for the same price as the shorter one, but the shorter one you can like attach together and make it more efficient that way. This one just takes up more space. We'll try it with a single tram. Make sure everything works. If we can pull it out of the depot and move it to the tram depot, then everything is gonna be fine. Like in our test. I'm going to start the rework of the train station road after this section of bridge has been built. We have a fire station next to the heating plant here. We have a fire station next to the water purification, so both sides of the city should be able to be protected during the disconnect, and we have a road connection through the upper higher class area. Only 2 fire stations. Yeah, I think so. Oh no, I have another one. I have a third one up here. Yeah, if I were to separate this now, there's no path through here, there's no alternative path into that area. We have to wait for the bridge to be done. Where's the sewage discharge in Bugodonsk? It's over here. And they're not affected by health issues, because this doesn't have running water yet, but if it did, we would have to probably also put a sewage treatment plant into this location. That's probably why it's fine. Oh my god, the traffic here. Yeah, probably a tram stop here. This is way too exciting. Why is it so exciting? I don't have another fast train. I shouldn't buy another one. I'm gonna bring the tram there with a slow train. Hello Berliners, welcome. Super happy. You guys? I'm fine. Good long weekend. Glad you're happy. Long weekend, yeah. Dedicated steel vehicle. Yak open. Sure. Next week, daughter comes to Berlin. Daughter of a brother comes to Berlin to the company for 2 weeks practicum. Nice. Oh god. Wait, this is not a tram road yet. We have to upgrade it. Upgrade it before it finishes construction. Otherwise the depot might burn down. We're doing something new here, Berliners. We're bringing trams into a city without this thing, without the electric railroad connection. It did work fine in a test. I hope it's gonna work fine now. Life science. Was broke cause new DLC? I have no idea. But I don't want to research electric train tracks, so I don't have that option anyway. Couldn't use it. Wait, what the hell? Why is this a regular bridge? Who built that? Come on, game. Why do you build another regular bridge here? Where did I copy that one from? There was no bridge here. I built it? No. The people built it, I just commanded it. Oh, we're almost there. 2 more construction tasks for the train track. The road needs to be built. After that, some people will walk onto the construction site for the depot to finish that. And then when the train track is done, we'll see if it works. I will probably combine the trams together and have 2 of them. Or is that like overkill? Maybe it's overkill. It seems like could be overkill. People might consider that overkill. But is it really? I guess I have to check how long a stop is. These are 37 meters. How long is a tram stop? It's already only 27 meters, so I guess the 37 meter tram is... The tram is gonna be fine. We're not gonna make longer trams. Already start have no trains from the beginning, or is it about research points? Research points for the electric railroad connection. First you need the concrete tracks and then the electric tracks. And I don't want that. Depot has been built. Waiting on the train track connection. And then we're bringing a train here. And we need to finish the tram depot. And then if it works, it'll be beautiful. And maybe it'll crash the game. Because of the short road section. I kinda need like a faster train for this. 1 point for railway connection, really? No, not railway connection. These two things. Concrete base track and electrified railway track. These two require a research point because you have to connect from the depot to the electric railroad connection. That is what is causing the extra cost. You'll see. No. By train. We're just waiting on the construction of the tram depot. We tested it briefly. It seemed to work. I tested it the other way and it didn't work, but the way we're using it now apparently will work. Yes, they should be. That is the idea. No one thought it was possible. I did. We tested it like I don't know, 15 minutes ago, half an hour. I lost track of time. Dr. Brightshort, yeah. Because this is going to make, if it works, this is going to make hooking up trams to a city so much easier. We don't have to fiddle around with electric tracks anymore. Was not possible before. I also tried it, but I tried it in the other direction, from a depot to the... from a tram depot to a depot. So... we shall see. That is an upgrade. It's a glorious upgrade. We were just blind. It's always possible. I remember we tried something like that, but in the other direction, and in the other direction it didn't work. So I can try it with like from here to the depot and then try the other direction, where it might not work. But if it also works in the other direction, then something was changed, yeah. I might break the tram doing that though, because I don't think it has a way to turn around. Now we just need to wait for the tram depot. Yeah, first train depot, yeah. Trains from Custom House get pulled by train in here. And then they just drive out of the train depot over the road to the tram depot. They said it couldn't be done. We tried it in the direction of from tram depot to depot, but that didn't work. So there's gonna be a bit of science involved today. couple more brick deliveries, and the repair station will be done. It will handle repairs of trams. If I build it smarter, I could have even had like the train depot in range. So we could have the train depot in range, the tram depot, and everything. But we already have a repair station for trains. Not necessary, I don't think. But that's like for the future. Just build the train depot and the tram depot in range of the same repair station. And maybe don't give it any trucks, so it just does that. Anyway, you can't say anyway. That's not nice. This is like major science here. You can't just say anyway. It's not done yet. Brother, happy news, of course. Big news for me. Second, I produce first time super alloys with advanced furnace. That's big anyway. I guess that's fine. Alright, anyway. Back to the trams. Slow train. Pulling the trams from the customs house is going to be such a slow affair. There it is. Slowly making its way through here. It's a very bumpy section of track there. Why is that? Is it because of the signals? I think it's because of the signals. Yeah, it's because of the signals. What the hell? Huh. Not a fan. Okay. Let the trains in peace. Why do you want me to let everyone, like, be in peace? I need to fix things. There was a huge bump that needed to be fixed. There's the trams. Now we're just waiting on the construction of the tram depot, and then we will see if it will work. Just a little bit longer. Is it for 1995 or later? What? What is for 1995? The test? We did a generic test. This is for... you can do that from the start without any research points, if it works. You don't need anything. Everything that is involved right now is available from the get-go. There's nothing modern in this area. It's all low-tech stuff, all early start stuff. Okay, I can turn off the rail construction office now, and all these extra workers can make their way to the steel mill. Just a little bit of steel and electronic components, and then we'll see. I'm gonna drop a save just in case. The prison buses can now be rerouted to go to the repair station. Only. Do you play race last days? Yesterday, yes. I did a race. Was good fun. Not with me, that's not a race. Oh yeah, I had a... I don't want to be mean right now. Don't make me be mean. I was alone. I just had a race. Without anyone talking. Just a second. Alright, I'm back. Just in time for the tram depot getting built. And we'll see if it works. So, we'll see if it works. No, you told it will work. It worked when I was testing it, but I tried it on easy mode with everything deactivated. So now it's the test for real. Now it's the test in a real game setting. Look at that. It works. Whoever doubted it. We are good. We have a tram. Okay, I'm gonna test the other thing now. See if that works. We're gonna send the tram back. Because this might require a reload as the tram gets stuck, but if it also works, then something changed. Nope, this still doesn't work. So in the reverse direction it gets stuck. Okay, but it can turn around. Good. Finally, no car dependent infrastructure. Hello, 100 kilowatt Leuchte. Welcome. Cool. This is excellent. I think we're gonna get 6 trams. So we did test it correctly. It's just we assumed that because it didn't work in one direction, it wouldn't work in the other too. And obviously that was incorrect. You should bring them to the other depot so we can make a long train that we pull in first. So we don't have to go back and forth between the customs house so many times. This game is beautiful, yeah. Always new stuff to find. What do you do if you want to upgrade the trams? Well, you bring more trams here. And the old ones, I don't know if you have to just sell them. Or, like, the idea that I haven't tested yet is putting down a scrapping facility by tram connection. Like, I don't know if that works, but I haven't tested yet. If you can have a scrapping facility hooked up with tram road connection and the trams just drive there themselves. We can't put them back into the depot. That still doesn't work. But we have them in the city now. You will use for sure? Maybe not. If I repair them often enough, at like 20%, maybe they don't accumulate any wear and tear. I don't want to use any modern trams. We're just using old stuff. Yeah, large tram stop is overkill. The road vehicles can be slowed down briefly. It's so funny, Mega Monkey, that we tested that and never tested the other direction when we're just assumed. Yeah, it's how it works. You can't bring it in, even if the road connects to it. Like, so stupid. I love it. Alright, the bridge is done. Time to upgrade this road section. And by upgrade I mean remove it and place a tram stop here. Ah, that emote, the cheer emote, very good. Can upgrade this for tram line. The technical service is done, so that can be relocated. Yep, that'll work. Why is everyone calling me? I'm in a very busy phone call right now. Online voice call with chat. Thank you, Loco. Your cheering is appreciated. Like a food. Why lack of food everywhere? Oh, I know why. Because we're filling the warehouse with like repair materials right now. Right. Well, it's only a temporary thing. It's fine. Go. Why don't you connect properly? Why you gotta make it wonky? That looked fine up there, but not down here. Because the tram stop is misaligned. I'm blaming the tram stop. The connections aren't smooth. They're not. Yeah, they're not aligned. You can see it with the green dot at the upper connection is like slightly to the left, and the green dot on the lower connection, the arrow is slightly slightly more centered. That's just annoying. Well, one of them will have to be wonky. It's fine. Tornado incident, yeah. I was traumatized. When I produced my first alloy, it came 25 grams are told. Rest 75 grams are taxes or what? Tornado incident was in F1 Monaco? No, it was in RimWorld. We're not bringing it up any further. Good times. No! Stop it. It's still too painful to talk about. It has changed me forever. There's no going back. Stupid electronic imports, gonna ruin me. It's only 95. Maybe I should export coal. Did the end station get built? It did. Good. Then we can change the route. It currently goes through this end station. They haven't used all the fuel yet. No, it had Twitch integration. Much worse than multiplayer. Don't do it. You'll have fun at first and then it'll leave you scarred. Becky 3 was okay, yeah. It was not as bad as RimWorld. I guess we can say it like that. Only mechanics come from RimWorld? No, it's colony management. That existed before RimWorld. I wouldn't put that on RimWorld. Or Fortress, yeah, for example. Yep, they're releasing or testing a new DLC for Oxygen Not Included now too. Prehistoric. I don't know, they just keep adding critters and like fluff. I want the thermodynamics to change, I want explosions. It is available for all? I think public test. I think it's gonna become a DLC. I don't know if it's like released yet. I thought it was scheduled to be a DLC in the future. Line spacing, sure. I guess if you have extra workers you can bring them somewhere. Power plant, coal mine. I'll make sure the repair station is filled first. I don't know. I just saw some people play it. I have not investigated any further. Maybe the gas station should change and be like outside. Alright, can you make your way over here, please? It's too long. Well, what about I change the line first, and then I add these train cars again, and then I send you out. What are you gonna do then, huh? You can't do anything. And you can go there directly. The trams are connected by, like, just as a cargo, not as a train car, so they will detach as soon as the train enters the depot, and it should be fine. I don't know what would happen if I didn't do that. Then we would have a 150 meter plus long train in a depot that's too short for it. I mean, if we're using the prisoners for this, then I guess this repair station could be like really reduced. We'll let the prisoners do the most work. No, you're not doing any locomotive repairs, are you? No, you do have to do locomotive repairs. Because of the trains over there. And you also need to do locomotive repairs for the same reason. Prison labor. Reformation programs, yes. Looks like we can get rid of the technical service and schedule the construction of the replacement, the other tram depot here. Might have to redo the footpath, bring it out to the tram depot instead. This stop can go away after that. We're just gonna have a tram depot. It can act as a bus stop too. And maybe I won't put an end station, just a simple loop. We'll see. Then the room might be enough to have the station here and just bring it in a loop back around, and I don't need to get rid of the construction office. Okay, game did not like that. I wonder if that's reproducible. That would be interesting. The game really choked on that mousing over the area there. Let's see if it happens right away. Yep, it crashed. I opened the police station, moused over the area it could connect to, and it crashed. Let's see if it happens again. No, absolutely fine now. Well, let's do what I did before, which was remove this thing. And do it again. Where is it? Still fine. Reproducible. Check on that. Your rules got me looking like a mouse staring at a mouse trap filled with cheese. I don't know what you're talking about. Yep, we can have a footpath out this way, going to the tram stop. That'll be fine. And this one should be able to reach all of the important facilities. Rail construction, asphalt and concrete plant, no problem. The feigning ignorance makes it worse. My neck is going to snap. Huh. Mega Monkey, can you see if like Lopo's last sentence was like any innuendo? I'm not quite sure. Just gotta make sure that we stay like safe and all that. It looks fine to me, but I'm not 100% sure. Maybe the train with the train cars arrived at exactly that moment and it crashed because of that. I don't think so though. 3 minutes should have already passed. Is the train already on the move? Maybe I broke the game. I think it's already on the move. Where is it? There it is. In the tunnel. Hello, Mahik. Welcome. I barely resist the dark urge. Yeah, maybe that one crashed the game, I don't know. It could be a problem. I did make the train too long for the train depot. It's 196 and the depot only supports 150. Well, I guess we're gonna save, and if it's the cause, then we have a save for that too. Not that it's mainly on me, but I don't know how the game would prevent that. I don't think it would crash, but you know, could have been the reason. No, it's fine. Absolutely fine. It did not like that. Something else crashed the game, I think. Maybe me sending the trams out too quickly. A rogue solar flare. That too. We're going into uncharted territory, causing some more crashes that way. I mean, if it crashes again, without me doing anything from this save, then first of all, we have a nice reproducible save, but it's also going to lead to a problem that I don't know how to fix it. Then we can go play Oni. I would probably play Clan Folk instead. Really digging that game. Let's give it a couple minutes, see if it crashes. It shouldn't, if I'm not doing anything. I don't think there's anything in place that would make it crash right now. I don't know if I should report this. I really feel like this should be like intentional. But they should put like a tram door on the, or like a door on the side that a tram can drive through. Alright, I can't wait. Let's move the trams out. Yeah, they don't draw that much power. Let's see how much. One 0.1 megawatts, and we have 1.5-ish. So we could have 15 trams accelerating at the same time, and it should be fine. I think we're all right. Cool. Well, trams out. You need to go back to your other depot. We got our 6 trams. The tram line still isn't done. We have to rework the other bridge. Do we need to rework the other bridge? Because the tram could just go over one bridge, head to this stop and head back. It doesn't technically need to go over here, unless we wanted to drive into this area from that side. Hello, Pillsbear. Welcome. That is the question. It would not be a necessity. I mean, we definitely have to upgrade this section and this section leading to the new stop. But the other bridge could be a on-demand kind of thing. Maybe one where we then also bring it over onto this side. And incorporating this into the tram network was not on the agenda. I guess that would just be a bus route directly from the train station tram stop, or the train station completely. Hey, Pillsbear. I don't know if you... I think you were also playing Workers and Resources, so you might be also interested in that. We don't have electric train tracks, or concrete tracks for that matter. But we still got 36-ton trams in our tram depot on realistic mode. We moved the trams into a train depot here and then drove them out onto the road without the railroad tram connection. So I saved myself 2 research points. If you're playing Workers and Resources, if not, then nothing of that matters. The tram stop is ready. Now we need to upgrade the roads. Interesting. That's what I like to hear. We can upgrade this if it shouldn't burn down. No, I'll wait. Let's not risk it. But yeah, we can also upgrade this. No, let's only upgrade from one side. That way the construction vehicles can all get there from one direction. That's the demolition. Making good progress. Let me know when this is done and we'll set up the other tram stop for the area, replacing the bus stop. Which we'll probably get rid of. Hallo Schlendrian. Ich mag Züge. We do too. Short trains, long trains. Preferably long trains, but... I mean, I guess my short trains are still 100 meters long, so... And then we have long trains. Four sections of road to get to the bridge. Slithering through the city like a snake, yep. And we have a medium-sized train. Oh. Road upgrade is done. Next one. Maybe I should trigger multiple of these. This would currently block the... Well, if I do it right now, it would block the train station, so I can't do it. Yeah, just let them do it one by one, it's fine. But on this side we can also continue. That's a long section of road that we can upgrade in one go. Why did I have a dirt footpath here? Oh, I remember. Because I didn't want to have two pedestrian crossings right next to each other. Just for the looks. And yeah, guess we upgrade that road. It's only one section of road construction, so it'll be fine. Up here I still have to build regular road with sidewalks. Not enough people in this steel mill. I deactivated the rail construction office. There should be a lot more people heading this way. Maybe the buses are struggling to pick them up and bring them here. If I don't think I can build the other tram stop in range of the one next to the train station, but if that's possible... Nah, it's definitely too far away. If that would have been possible, then I could have just walked there directly. That's too far. I mean, a regular running tram line is definitely going to carry them over. The capacity will increase threefold with the trams running. And once this stop with the end station here have been built, we could already run a line from the end station next to the repair station to the train station to the new stop. Like 2 or 3 trams could run that. Two more road sections after this one, then we'll have electricity. And over here we need 1, 2, 3. Then we're also connected. I guess leaving the bus stop wouldn't hurt. I can deactivate people moving there. I don't know. And the question if we have to upgrade this bridge, I'll leave open for another time. I think we can run all the trams over one bridge for now. Do a loop here. Bring the road across, do a loop through this section. One goes that direction and the other one goes counterclockwise. Could all be the same line. Hello, Hank. Welcome. What is going on with the finances? I guess we're importing a lot of electronic components, that's true. This is kinda costly. Also, we're importing a lot of resources to fill the other warehouse for the repair station. And that is another thing. Trams and trains should be repaired at 20% or 30%. Tunnel boring machine will never be repaired. Why are you not getting repaired? Where are you? Like, why are you not getting repaired? You're like the prime example of being able to get repaired. Maybe because it's... No, everything can go there. They can go from this stop through the circle to the depot. Why are you not repairing? Or why didn't you trigger like an automatic repair? You're definitely able to repair. So strange. Let's see. The other ones are at 30%, and let's do 30%, except the tunnel boring machine, which we are not allowed to repair. So I do not need an end station here if I don't want one. Yeah, that covers most of what the other bus stop also covered. So that would be fine for the tram stop here. I think we can use that. Oh, well, the tunnel can be different. We can run a tunnel from here instead. We'll wait with this road and just upgrade this to a tram track. One less sections, I guess. Excellent. All built. Next section. Also reworking the stop in here. Let's do it. Footpath wise, everything should still be fine, right? Yeah, no problem. Just a couple workers. One more road upgrade. This will have electricity. Then we build to the last stop and we have a running tram track in the city. Not the full scale yet, but we retrofitted a tram track. Then can extend it to the housing area. Although to run to this stop, it will either have to go over the other bridge or loop around. And it's probably going to be a loop around kind of deal. Where the tram line will run through this. I haven't tested yet if the tram can actually run through these houses. Ooh. That's a problem. To the testing board. I need that knowledge. Otherwise there's no point in running a tram through here. And testing that on a live game is kinda expensive. To have like a tram go all the way through there. So, again, we go quickly to a test game on very easy is fine. We just have to see if a tram runs through that one building. Build 2 tram depots, or like, yeah, 2 tram depots and just run a tram through it. I'll have to turn off research, which it should be. And we need that building. Let's also try trolley buses in the same test, I guess. All these are building. Let's get a trolley bus. Can you run through there while they're building? No. So that is fine, but can you run through there after they're built? It looks like it might. No. Looks like we have a problem. The trams work, but the trolley buses don't. Huh. Strange. Interesting. Well, at least for trams we're gonna be fine, but currently trolley buses do not work. I also don't know if they transfer electricity through themselves, or if the tram line is gonna like lose electricity. What was the test you just did? Trams or trolley lines through this building. Trams worked, trolley lines did not. Not a toasted corn. Because I'm building a tram track that is supposed to go through this building. And I wasn't sure if it would work. But it looks like trams do work and trolley buses don't. I'm gonna write that as a report. I think that's kind of important. I don't know. Might be a bug with the building. I think it's a bug with the building. I mean, it could be with the trolleys, but I think it just doesn't have the tag that it is supposed to let trolley vehicles also pass. But who knows? Last road upgrade. And now we have to do these. You are done. this already built? Looks like it. Well, that upgrade's gonna like split this whole area off from the fire station. They would have to rely on this one driving around. But we have 2 road upgrades that need that, so I guess we'll get it started. Actually, they can drive around underneath here, so it would have to drive around this side. Yeah, should be fine. Alright, time to fit the tram stop here. That is connected. Very sharp corner here. Doesn't really show properly. Well, if the tram runs fine without glitching, I guess I'm okay with it. If it doesn't, we might have to remove the last piece of bridge again and lower it down a little bit faster. Give this road a little bit more distance so it can draw it in correctly. Alright. That's all the upgrades, I think. For the first tram line. Oh yeah, maybe we'll have to change that. don't know if it would look correctly if I were to draw like a section of tram road here. Can you upgrade a tunnel to tram tunnel? No. Cannot upgrade that either. Plus there's no tram tunnel, there's just a... Oh no, there's a tram tunnel. Can trolley buses go through a regular tunnel? I don't know. Alright, I was building some trams. Yes, Border Patrol. We managed to bring trams to the city without requiring electric train tracks. Very happy with that. We have trams in the depot already. I was able to save on some research points based on our low-tech rules. Kinda happy. Very nice, trams are my favorite mode of transport in the city, second only to metro. And retrofitting that into like an active city was kind of fun. Also didn't take too long. It was a little bit of a hassle. Also we had to test if it actually would work. Hopefully it will. But I think it will. Road upgrade done. This is missing, and then electricity has been supplied to everything. And we just need the stop of its accompanying roads. Yeah, an above ground metro could be nice, but I think that's too much for Siberia. We don't really have the population numbers. I mean, they would be quite spread out because of Siberia, so I guess a metro could still work. But for a metro you definitely need the researchers, because metro requires dedicated track. And for a tram you don't need it, which is nice. Alright, apparently we made money again. Iron, clothing, oil. Guess we didn't really have any import yet. Less than $500,000. I guess building tram tracks with the electronic components is kinda expensive. Well, we'll run like 2 or 3 trams, I guess. We're gonna start at the end station. I'm gonna run through the train station's tram stop. Only loading because no unloading will be necessary here. We will have to bring a few workers this way. Only workers really. Passengers don't need to go to that stop. That would be 12 workers, sure. Then this stop, unloading the workers with education. Loading anyone who's here. Going back. Unloading, there's no stop after that. And then if there's still people here, unloading them as a transfer stop. But that shouldn't really matter because they can go to the train station. We don't need that. We don't... oh great. We don't use this as an unloading stop anyway. They have to go to other stations. This is only going to be a 3-stop scenario. Like that. And then you send anyone anywhere, worker-wise, and as a last resort send them to the train platform. Any other building first. Which means all of our cableway stations will get all the workers from our city first. Passengers, same thing. Go anywhere first, and students, same thing. I mean, for the students should stay within the city. But they still need to go to the train station, because that's like... is that necessary? I don't think so. I'm still gonna assign it. Tourists, I don't care. Now we wait for the road. Then we can send the tram out. I'll turn off the bus stop and bring everyone here. And from here they go anywhere without any assignment, meaning that they don't go to another stop. They only get unloaded if the industries need more workers. No one can walk directly to the asphalt plant. That's a bit of a shame. Well, the road is done. We're gonna have to see what the road after the bridge will look like. That scares me a little bit. Oh my god, that's a turn. Well, it doesn't glitch out of existence, but it does look very, very silly. It's slowing down the trams a lot at that point. We didn't get any worker, because I guess I'm not allowing workers to wait here. I do have to do that. Passengers and students only once we... well, no, they don't have to wait here, do they? We're not distributing them to other locations, they go to the train station, that's it. Wait, are these not connected anymore? Do they have to walk around? they get unloaded here, they just should go into these... They can still walk out here. Okay, never mind. I was worried that these weren't connected. Also build it far away enough from the main road to not block it. Hello, the Quake Roads dude. Welcome. But yeah, these trams are quite large. Lovely looking city mate, thank you. We just built trams into it after it was running in 3.5 hours. It's our first tram line, which is supposed to head up north, or in this case west, to extend our residential area more. Didn't want to run buses, so I made sure we had a tram line before that. And now I want to hook up this stop too. We're working towards that as well. Yeah, sure. Well, the stop isn't done yet, so only one section for now. The tram is still full. There's a lot of people walking here. Mainly students. I guess I already need more trams, don't I? 290 seconds. We need 5 trams to run this route. Only running 3 at the moment. Definitely would want to run enough trams on the inner city route to make sure that everyone can go where they need to go. Trams have priority. I mean, if we built the tram tracks around here and come down the bridge into the stop, that would also work. Never seen trams slither. Well, you can combine them in a train depot. You can combine as many trams as you want. Well, not as many as you want. I think like up to 4 is the most you can have. I'm not sure if you can combine 4 of these. That would be pretty long for a tram. Over 120 meters. Might be a bit much. Do we want to upgrade this too? At least the road connections here would look fine. Speaking of road upgrade, I definitely want to have a footpath connection on this road. Why are the lights flickering? Why is there electricity issues here? Game. Oh, maintenance on the power plant. Well, that's great. They could bring the whole city to a standstill, I guess. But I don't think that's the only issue, is it? I mean, it is, I guess, because we're at 7 megawatts, so I'll have to turn on the power imports during maintenance, I guess. Hilarious. When our power plant undergoes maintenance, we're not producing enough electricity. Thankfully we noticed that at like minus 40 degrees. Could have been quite horrendous for the population. So the bus route, running the inner city route right now, from bus stop to train station to bus stop to end station, only really has to go from train station to power plant right now. So that would leave 2, 3, 4, and get rid of that. Way too many buses for that route. I think like 3 or 4, maybe 2 even would be fine. We're gonna send most of them to the scrapyard. Send 2. Send 3 buses. 3 is fine. We need more money. That is not the reason why we're having electricity issues, but for importing electricity now to assist with the... It wasn't the reason why we originally had power issues, but yes, now it is. I'll be able to turn it off again, but I should have another power plant. The network is struggling. I don't know what our power consumption actually is like. But it's apparently more than 7 megawatts. Okay, the stop has been built. It's not active yet, so don't make the people wait here. Build the tram connections. Yeah, I guess we'll upgrade this bridge too. It's probably going to be a problem with the road. No, let's not upgrade that one. Let's just run all trams over this one. And then they do have to take a detour for this stop. So I'll do like 2 stops up here and then come back down. Do a stop here and then go to the end station. After unloading everyone finally at the train station on the return trip. We can still change it afterwards. Have to upgrade this road and then build the new residential area with a tram stop in the middle this time. Somewhere here. could also run it in parallel of the existing maintenance road. What's the rules for this run? We're playing hardest difficulty without earthquakes. We're playing based on low tech. And we're not using anything available after 1960. Except for the tunnel boring machine, where I can get a used one but I can't repair it. So we're kind of permanently stuck in early start. Alright, next section of tram track. And I guess in this case we can do both, because I might be able to hook this up for fire trucks, just like with a dirt footpath this way. Well, that wouldn't be enough, because I don't know, I don't think tram stops can catch fire anyway. Should be fine. Shame that it builds a road also, that way when you have huge boulevards you cannot have a tram rails in the middle, and then the road, I guess vehicles can be barred from using that lane when the tram is, where the tram is. Yes, you can use prefab panel trams for that purpose. Tram tracks with no access for pedestrians can be used for that purpose. They have a grey background, because they go over prefab panels and they might match the boulevard more. I don't know if this road has been drawn in the correct direction, I'm gonna be honest. What happens if I upgrade it? It's correct. Good. Then we have to get rid of the footpath, draw the tram road here as an exit. That was the wrong one. That was the prefab panel one, wasn't it? Is it? No, it's not. Okay, good. Confused myself. Yeah, we'll use this as like an urban area up there, where trams will be running through, picking up the people. Okay, now the money's going down again. Jesus Christ. Stupid inflation. We're paying $1 million per month, only because I'm running so many loans that I'm not willing to combine anymore. And we also have to upgrade that other road. That one. Thank you for the follow, Schwartzy. Much appreciated. And welcome to the stream. That should do it. on the wrong side for that section, but do I care enough to change that? Do I rip this whole road off up to change these? I don't think so. It's fine. Let's get rid of the footpath. Yeah, they can just walk in from that side. I guess this whole footpath could go away. Now that we have more people living in this lower class area, I guess I'll get rid of the whole thing. It's fine. Plus there will be a road connection here anyway that will allow people to walk through. So we don't need the thing anymore at all. Everything has been picked up, but there's a passenger bus heading this way, so I'll just cancel it and that'll finish the demolition. I haven't gotten steel warnings in a while, so that's nice. How's the train track construction going on development 2? The bridges are done, and they're working on the next set of tunnels. Good. That is also ongoing, because this is where we want to build our next development. Small village here, as soon as the station is hooked up. At least like in the beginning bring workers here to the fire station so it can run, and then we can build up a settlement and then reverse the flow of workers. Mainly just run the fire station, build up a construction sector out here where the resources get delivered to by train, local gravel production, and that should hopefully allow us to set up some things in the area. We've been slowly creeping our way through the tundra. If Siberia still counts as tundra, I don't know. What's up? I guess this is like not appropriately signaled anymore, so this also needs to be corrected. Because the construction trains are already traveling way further than these signals indicate. And this area I haven't signaled yet at all, which I need to do, otherwise the trains traveling through that location are gonna be pretty slow. Although I don't think there's any train traveling through here yet. Okay. That means 2 more road upgrades and we're connected to the outside, and then this one is 2 short road sections as well. And then the tram line through this area is done, but it has to loop around the upper area too. This one could be made to extend towards that station at that point. It's almost perfectly aligned. It is pretty much perfectly aligned. On accident. I might not have to bring any workers here. But it's a good safety measure, I guess. There appear to be some stops where the trams get delayed. Well, I do want to have a grocer next to the tram stop, so everyone's like attracted to the area just for getting food. We might need 2, maybe 3. I'll wait until the road is done before attaching anything to it. We'll set up a grocer. I don't think we need anything else. There's already grocers nearby that are not really at capacity just yet. Let's combine some loans. Let's do that. Everything below 1.5 million. Okay. Monthly repayment is now 760k instead of 900k. So that helps. Well, now this stop has the power poles on the other side, but that's fine. Yep, loyalty drop is back to what it was before, but I don't think it has any significant impact on productivity. Not that much. Happiness also crashed. How many trams will I need to run this? With 5 trams running, we're at 300 kilowatts. Could run 5 times more, so 25 trams. But I should definitely put in more measures to make sure the electricity doesn't fall over. I need a transformer. Hello Diplohörnchen. Welcome. The route would change. We would head up this way first, the return trip, right-hand turn through here. Basically keeping it to right-hand turns wherever possible. I think the gas station is gonna move too. It's not really being used that much over here. I mean, it's good for the supply for the city, like fire stations and such, having a nearby access point for fuel. So I'm not sending it to the buildings directly. I don't have that many distribution office tasks. I think we're going to set up another point for like power lines and be able to send trams out up here this way in the future. Maybe even more than one, so we could run like a transformer into just these. Why is that a snapping point? It's strange, I think. There's something here. What is that? Oh, there's a traffic sign. Footpaths. Right, no pedestrians allowed. Makes sense. Put that here. Sorry for confusing the tram, but it's fine. Okay, now we can get a smoother road connection here if I want. That's gonna be way more than enough power. That's like so much electricity for the tram network. I don't think these can catch fire, but if they can, this would be like a lot of redundancy in the network. Plus once it's hooked up. One connection is still from a different transformer, so if this one catches fire, there's going to be a sliver of electricity still on the tram network, but I don't think it's going to be enough to make the trams run. Until the fire has been extinguished. So fire truck from here across the bridge to the transformer. It's quite the path. Maybe the transformer should be closer to the fire station for that reason. And we just bring underground wires to this setup. No transformer locally. We would have faster... oh crap. We would have faster fire station response times. And I think in this case that makes sense. So yes, we'll place the transformer next to the fire station down here. And we will have 4 medium voltage wires go out, which is going to be almost 7 megawatts. I'm gonna still restrict it to 5, I think. The tram network is not going to consume that much. It's mainly just to have 2 transformers for redundancy's purpose sake. And maybe I can like disconnect one of these connections and put it on here to also have 2 power lines off of this transformer. Do I need 2 more, or would 1 more be enough? I guess I can build 2 just in case. It looks like this is planning for a ridiculous amount of trams. But yeah, I guess we could run the connections from here. We could also have a fire station up here, which we should. Now I'm reverting that statement again. Yeah, it's fine. We'll build up here. I'll plan it later. We're not at the limit of power yet. This is gonna be a convenience feature. Doesn't need to be planned just yet. There's room up here. We can build it whenever it becomes necessary. Transformer. Yeah. There's no problem here. Just stop complaining. Oh god, it happened. The thing I was worried about happened. There's no power connection through these buildings, is there? Ah, come on, game. Well, that's unfortunate. This whole section kind of relies on that. And I thought it was fine when these ones didn't have a warning message, but apparently now that a longer section of road has been built, it's complaining. Let's make sure it is actually the case. Looks like it. I mean, I can hide the warning messages by doing that, but it doesn't mean that there's electricity here. So to make this work, I guess we would need a thing in here. Electric connection. I didn't test all that, so my fault. If I disconnect that, the clinic, the hospital will not be able to send out ambulances to further away areas, but they can still use the footpaths. And I only need electricity here. So remove a bit of road, place in the connector. We would have to get the transformer in place, because I don't have any more power connections. So yes. I guess we'll make that a thing. Oh, or the game can crash, why not? I think I'm doing things that the game normally doesn't want me to do. So... I haven't found a reliable... Oh, it happened when the autosave was supposed to trigger. That's not good. That means we lost a bunch of time. Does mean I can leave the transformer here, I guess. So, in this case, I guess I'm fine with it. But we'll have to put a different power connection on the system than these. A fire station here wouldn't hurt, otherwise the response time to that transformer burning would be quite slow. And yeah, let's start demolishing this road. Doesn't need to be that large, I don't think. I guess the way I've set up this area up here, we're not going to use these houses to run a tram through, so I'm not going to have the same problem in that location. But for here, I will have to find a workaround, and yes, it's going to be a tram connector on this road with some tram lines connecting out, so we can just get the electricity through. There's not going to be any tram running this way to the clinic. And hopefully that'll provide electricity here and it'll work. It is so messy. Five megawatts. The house with the street, is it a mod? Too much energy in the game. The house with the street is not a mod, it's from the early start DLC. I'm playing completely unmodded. There's no mods here. What year is now in game? 1996. We've been playing for 66 years in game. Alright, road has been demolished. I'll have to bring the ambulances back once more. And then make that connection here. And let's see if that'll work. There should only be like 1 or 2 trams on this area. Hopefully it's not gonna cause any other issues. Out of meat. That's the urban distribution officer's task. Looks like the upper road is done too. There's people walking here already, which they shouldn't. What's up with the meat? There's plenty of meat around. I have like 6 trucks running. Maybe... no, I have 4 trucks running. Maybe they underwent maintenance. Is there any remnants of old cities you built earlier? Yes, this is the second city we built. We got 2 villages, or like 1 village here, Masnoy, as a stepping stone from Bugodonsk. It's the first city we built, running an iron mine setup by a cave away. And then along that route we have Kugoshny, which is a large village, small town. Our initial settlement, which we set up in the first year. Not in the way it is set up right now, but we had a grocer kiosk, we had a alcohol kiosk here and brought people in very quickly, so we had our own construction workers. So these are remnants of older cities that got built as in like get things started. Bugodonsk got built with like very little terraforming until I wanted to extend it a little bit, so I terraformed some. Also because I wanted to have a rail connection for it. But yeah, that was the first city. And we're slowly pushing into Siberia. It's a struggle going into Siberia for all the logistical nightmare with the early start vehicles. Are you going to modernize all the cities? No. In this run I'm sticking with early start technology. I'm not modernizing. It's 1996 and we're still buying old vehicles. Power consumption of fridge is high in this game. This is why I use refrigerated trucks in cargo road station behind the shops. Yes, the power consumption of the freezer depends on how much meat is in there. So you could also hook up a meat storage and then just distribute only 10% meat into it. But I get it. These new shopping centers, I could put a meat truck in there because we have 3 parking spots. 1 truck for meat, 1 truck for food, and then the rest would be open for other vehicles. I should probably do that. That sounds like a good idea. It would alleviate the stress on the distribution offices which are handling smaller buildings. That is true. I think I have 2 shopping centers in here. Or do I only have 1? I might only have 1. Grocer. I mean, for the grocers I can do it too, because the early start buildings have 2 stops. I would probably use a food truck though, because food is more important than meat. A little bit of meat shortage is not too bad. So I could start like bringing in a little bit more stability by sending a food and meat truck to the shopping center and a food truck to the grocers. The restaurant could also get a dedicated vehicle. Let's do the meat trucks first. In this case we would be using the largest meat truck, which would be the Russobolts, that are only driving 31 kilometers an hour, but at least they have high capacity of 2.5 tons. The other vehicles are very, very small. So only 1 of those, I guess. Then the distribution office doesn't have to bring meat here as often anymore. We're just going to give it more capacity to deal with the grocers. And then I'll guess we'll get... I don't want to get a truck for each grocer yet. These ones basically don't need that many deliveries, but I would like to have 1 for each of the larger residential areas, so 3 covered haul trucks would make sense. I'm going to use the Yak 10, I think. Intermediate. This one is quite expensive. Doesn't carry that much more, but from 2.5 to 4 tons is quite a nice jump. I'll wait until that is here. Yeah, we'll set up the new route. Throw all the trams on it, see how long the distance is. Some people might not make it until we bring more trams in, but that's not a priority, I don't think. These people do not have that much urgency. If this still doesn't work, then I guess the whole idea is kinda shot. And we get rid of this stop and just use the upper stop, because it reaches most things anyway. And then we would have a turnaround loop that uses the bridge instead, or it just turns around in place. It's kind of interesting that the trams will then run on 2 different power networks. I wonder if that's going to work fine, because this short section of track will be its own power grid. Only have 1 more tram right now. Would have to bring in a couple more. I am debating with myself to also change this to a tram stop, but the 2 buses are handling that fine, I think. Need a small loan? Yeah, small loan isn't gonna cut it anymore, but thank you. Tunnel's almost done, very nice. That means we're almost at the train station. Now that the rail construction is getting enough steel delivered again, it's actually making progress. And we can use that for all of the rail construction in the area. It's gonna be quite handy. I guess the tunnel boring machine needs fuel. Yep, I have to bring fuel up here. Thankfully it was able to drill through with whatever fuel it came with. So gas station might move out of this area. I can set up the grocer now. We might use 2, like we did here. Although they're not really being fully utilized. Maybe just 1. How does this footpath look like? That way? We might need another one. We'll see. I don't want to build another shopping center though. Trucks have arrived. Load food. Wait until unloaded. And the other 2 trucks will just have their last stop changed. In my game from 2000, the inflation rule will double each 10 years. Yes, that is normal. It just keeps going. Dollar keeps stable. Dollar is pretty stable, yeah. You can basically keep trading in dollars and it'll be fine. It would be nice to get rid of all the loans so we don't have to deal with the inflation that much. But the loans we have taken out are basically becoming less and less of an issue because of all the inflation. It is still going up though, and the loan capacity is staying the same, so it's a little bit of a danger for us. Have to be a bit careful. We will need water. Sewage is already present, but the area itself will need more. Definitely electricity. I'll set that up next to the tram stop. Like, I'll put like one thing here each. We do have a switch. I guess everything can go through the same one. Oh, come on, not the heating pipe. Anything but the heating pipe. That'll be fine, I think. No, no, I did not click that. Okay. Okay. Kinda has to be that connection. I mean, I could tear down the heating pipe briefly to get the sewage pipe connected through. Or I just build another switch. I'm gonna opt for another switch. What happens if you can't repay a loan? The penalty interest rate kicks in, where you, instead of paying 4.4% per interest, like on interest, you're paying 8.9% once you can pay again. But theoretically, if you don't need anything from the border anymore, you could just take out all the loans and then never pay them back, basically. But you would not have any money. You can't choose to not pay them back. If you have money, they will take that money from you. Looks like you can never use the Q&E button when placing pipes and cables. You can, but for sewage pipes they always have to go downhill, so Since this is a flat bit of terrain, we can't really use that in this case. I try to keep the cables and everything like pretty smooth because I don't like them going up and down too much. It looks kind of silly. But yes, I will use them when necessary. Just don't use them that much. Can help it. I'm not going to use them. Like here I might use it, but it still connects fine, so I don't have to. We'll hook up the running water after we hooked up the sewage. We got power, so now the trams theoretically should be able to run through there. Let's give it a test. Go here, then here, and then back. See if it works. The power draw here will only happen if a tram runs over that network, I guess. It works. It does work. Good. Hello, Thorgrim. Welcome. Yes, we have trams now. And I didn't even have to use electric train tracks, and I'm very proud of that. I will need a bunch more trams though. I think we could run the new route now through these stops, since the electricity is all hooked up. Run the proper route. Throughput will be a little bit reduced. How's the steel production? I mean, it's sufficient right now, which is good, but it still needs more workers. The tram route currently would be end station, right hand turn out to this stop, loading anyone, going through here, loading, unloading, whatever. These stops will not be assigned to send people anywhere, so we don't have to worry about loading or unloading settings. They will only unload if someone actually can go somewhere useful instead of another stop. Then we go here, unload everyone. We should load a couple workers, make sure we bring a few workers to this next stop. Unload those workers, load anyone. Return trip back through, unload anyone, but don't load anyone. And then go back to the end station. And that would be the new route, I think. Also, does the tram go through the building? Yes, it will go through the building. But it doesn't connect the electricity through the building, so we had to set up another tram trafo. Otherwise, this short section would not have any electricity. So I had to change that. How did you get the trams from the border without electric rail? We unloaded them in this depot, and then they just drove out the front themselves to the depot. They can't drive back into the train depot, but they just drove out. And I'm very happy with that. because it'll make it possible to run trams from the get-go without having to do any research whatsoever. I'm gonna buy, I don't know how many trams, 4, 6 more? They're gonna be super expensive. But surely they can't get to that depot. They can. They can't go back to the depot, but they can drive out of it. I'm gonna buy 4 more trams and show it. It's gonna be expensive again. Bring the trams out, we'll make a train, bring them to the depot, and then send them to the tram depot. Without the train. I should really get another fast train. It's gonna be so slow otherwise. Yeah, they're just gonna get more and more expensive. Let's just get another fast train. What I do for chat. You will have to turn around after coaling. Do you have any steam trains left? I'm only running steam trains. We're not going into the future, we're running permanent early start technology. These are all steam locomotives. I have 1 diesel locomotive and that one is a tunnel boring machine. Nothing else. When I say early start, or not low tech, early start. When I say early start, it's, yeah, we're resisting the upgrade to modern technology, basically. This is all pretty much early start permanently. Time progresses quite quickly otherwise, and I didn't want to use it for 30 years and then get to modern technology. Okay, we have to set the line first, otherwise I can't assign it. We have to go to this depot after. Through that signal, I guess. Will you start? He will start. Good. So we're bringing 4 new trams in. I'll wait for them to arrive in the Sovskoy depot next to the tram depot. Huh. It still says the route is only 380 seconds, so I guess we're still good. I thought it would take way longer, but I guess not. Well, that's the grocer. Water substation, sewage tank. We still need the waste storage out here. Make sure this is like fine that way. Are you already connected? You're already connected, so I don't have to worry about it yet until I put the housing in. The waste storage there keeps it covered for now. Okay, but sewage is connected, so we can bring running water here too now. And we don't have to worry about water trucks delivering. There's the train. I will need another covered hull truck. Okay, there's the trams. And this is where the magic happens. You just tell them to go to the depot, and they drive out the front. Isn't it beautiful? Of course you need a tram road connection, but it works. They can't drive back into the depot, but they can drive out of it. And that's how we avoid having to have electric railroad connections. And we'll be able to fill this area with more houses now. We find a nice layout for how the houses should look. Don't want it to be like a square block only, but be broken up a little bit. And they can then go to the grocer and get the rest by visiting like the tram stop after. And be like carried into the city for what they need. And would take care of their demands basically. Spend a lot of money on trams. I need to make some money back. I need more houses, I need the workers. Still like putting down ideas. This is not final, of course. This is just like figuring out how things could look. Because it all needs to like kind of be accessible by footpath and look nice. Over here we can connect directly to the road. This one doesn't have any footpath connections whatsoever. At least I don't want it to have any. And here I was wondering, how are we going to make use of this corner? Not sure if that's enough room for a footpath between the two buildings. It would be nice if it would work, but it's pretty narrow. It looks like it might work. It does work. This would be as straight as possible. I need to also hook up the electricity before I start building housing here. Thankfully I have a new transformer. Do you flatten the ground before building your cities? This whole area was pre-flattened, I didn't have to do anything. In Bugodonsk I built on unflattened ground, but I also flattened parts of it. So here it was like a mishmash. Flattening it is usually very convenient, but unflattened looks a little bit more organic when you like get a view like this, and it has like some elevation differences to it, but it doesn't allow you precise building as much. Hello Barbados Black Belly. Welcome. Central Planning Goat. Bah. I don't know. Like this curve is a little bit much, maybe. It's like too rounded. I mean, we could plan for more of a park in this. But I really want to have more people living here than just having a park area. And it looks like it's getting kind of blocky and square, but we can maybe put some of these in to break up that monotony. Last night I discovered you have to pump water out of a water treatment plant or else no one gets water. Yes, the water treatment plant loses all pressure. Knowledge acquired. Good science. Maybe I'll just put a housing block like this in here. I mean, how high density are we going to make this? Plus, are we going to place down any extra heating? The heating is kind of important for this. Each of these has 3 connections. 3 of them are free. Here we're using 4 already, with 2 of them free. 1 of them could go up and provide heating to this area, but we're probably going to have to share between like both heat exchangers. So yes, I'll drag like a heat exchanger up there from both heating plants, and they can take care with both of them providing enough heating distributed. It's 200 meters to the grocer, and then if we have another heat exchanger on that side, that'll take care of most of this, and together they will provide heating for the location. Right now it's getting heating from nearby heat exchangers, but they're quite far away, so that grocer might not do well during winter. Also gets a lot of shoppers already. That would be the first heat exchanger. It already has electricity. And once that is in place, we should be fine on like setting up the first couple houses. And yeah, the gas station might move. Even this house might move. Make sure we get this built in. I'm gonna prevent people from moving in here for now. And we'll stop refilling that gas station and build a replacement one outside. don't need that many footpaths going out of the buildings, but I like it visually. So you have to walk around outside, can go to the grocer or the stop. That's pretty much what you can do. You can't reach the clinic directly, the hospital. But if you're at the stop or if people get unloaded there, they can reach it. That house, guess, can stay. Sure. Like I said, this road might just be like the road leading through the city. Maybe it's gonna be like a 2-lane road at some point, and this whole area would have to be torn up and like reworked to get those road connections through, but for now I'm just gonna leave it like that. No other plan at the moment. Doesn't like the footpath being that close. cram this chock full of like more housing than necessary. Well, we need as many people as we can get, I guess. But still leaving some space for, in this case, I guess monuments. There could be a monument here. Plus the heat exchanger that I was talking about earlier. Can't forget about that one. That one has a higher priority than a monument right now. Might even mean that we have to get rid of one of these houses if it doesn't fit. Here would be fine too. Like here I'm gonna go down with Q. Otherwise I don't really have an easy way to get... maybe I can still get underneath the power line. Yeah, just use Q, it's fine. I built sewage first because sewage always needs to be like set up correctly on elevation, and then the rest you can just use Q and E however you see fit. But my water pipes usually also follow the sewage pipe, because it looks a little bit more organized, I think. Power lines I like to group up, same for electricity, if possible. But power lines, heating pipes, usually turn a bit into a mess. If we ever have to rework this and the sewage switch is going to get in the way, then, well, if we want to have like 2 lanes of road going through here, this would be disconnected for some time. But I could build another sewage switch to like reroute it into a different connection until then, or just like pipe it out into there until we redo the other connection. That wouldn't be too much of a problem. I really would like to fit more housing here than just plaster it in a monument in the center. Kinda want more housing. the heat exchanger ready, and then we'll start with the left side because I think that one's pretty much complete. The monument has a range of 90 meters, and all of this should be in its range. Over here I'm not so sure yet about the layout of the housing, but I think these two housing blocks don't really fit in the way things are laid out because they're like blocking all these windows coming out of that house. So I will have to figure out something else, which probably also means that this house needs to be shorter. But we'll see. Here we're also covering the windows, but there's a lot larger of a gap. But maybe the same issue. Maybe it should be a shorter house, just more room. We're not in the densest of urban areas, so having windows overlapping other houses looks a bit like too much urban hell to me. So that is still open. I guess we will just go with the lower density houses. These ones. They look fine. Would give us plenty of space. Would probably even allow us to have a larger density house this route too. Topic of window overlap again. I don't know. Still open. At least we got heating in the area, so I guess we'll start. This heat exchanger will be done in time. We'll start the housing development in that area. They're not really getting a footpath out that direction at the moment, but if we really want to, we could draw one out in between the houses here and allow them like footpath access to the sewage treatment plant if that becomes a necessity for some reason. Kindergarten could be useful because we're getting a lot of extra houses built. I guess we could place the other service buildings in here and maybe that extra fire station I was like hoping for. Build a fire station here. With a single small fire truck. And then I guess the housing will have to develop around these buildings. The kindergarten could be more central. Also have this space, but that wasn't really intended to be developed as anything because it's like kinda outside the housing complex. Kindergarten behind the fire station, I guess, and then a house here could work. Balconies facing inwards. It's quite a dense footpath with like 2 houses facing each other directly. That's fine. Most balconies can look over that. The 2 lower one are gonna be a bit of a... well, it's fine. Nah, it's not. Kindergarten next to the heat exchanger could be a thing. How's the housing going to look like here? Probably going to use a diagonal house to disrupt the silhouette a little bit. Have a footpath come through here, then kindergarten in that corner, and maybe a park kind of location. It's going to look a little bit messy on purpose. Hello, Lucky Leader. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, everyone. How was your stream? I had to... Trams? Trams. Hello, Captain True. We have trams. Didn't even have to get electric railroad connections to make trams work. How about that? And the trams are larger ones that can't be carried by truck. So there's that too. Welcome, Raiders. I'm the Sprite Short. We're playing we're playing Workers and Resources like Lucky Leader. I don't know what Lucky Leader did today. Didn't have time to take a look, but I'm sure it was glorious. Probably involving more rail junctions, as they do. Hope you had a good stream. We're in the process of setting up an extension to our residential area after finally getting some trams. I retrofitted the trams running in our city after the fact. Today in 3.5 hours, and then we had the first tram running. The refinery learned how to park 60 trucks with 1 free depot, the usual. 60 trucks with 1 free depot. So you set up a line and then send them all to that depot, I guess. You crazy madman. But yeah, we figured out that you can send trams to a train depot, and then from the train depot you can just tell them to drive to a tram depot and they will just take the road. They can't drive back into the train depot, but they can drive out of it. And that's how you get trams without an electric railroad connection onto the network. 800 traffic jam notifications. Oh my god. I would have gotten so mad at your stream, I think. I'm not sure I could have made it. That sounds infuriating. What a beautiful stream. And yeah, I'm in the process of setting up new housing. Like I said, we're running a little bit short on money. The main issue is lack of workers in the steel mill, which we could export for more profits. So that's what we have been doing. Coal price also seems to be continuously going up. And in the meantime, I'm building out far away from our current area. I'm building a train track to another village location. Development 2, which has been working all this time and is probably done by now. It is indeed. So we can set up another settlement here. A village that will protect a construction sector with a fire station until we have a village here. There's no power to the trams at all. There's power. I don't know. Oh, we definitely have power to the trams. They do need electricity, but they don't have an electric railroad connection. Usually you think you need this tram railroad connection to bring them out of the depot to the tram track. From the depot by railroad into the road connection, but we just skipped that. Didn't use that at all. Okay, keep building up to this point, and then we're probably going to disable workers being brought here. But yeah, we have a village here. It doesn't do much. It has a gas station. It has a grocer, fire station. And that's pretty much it. Technical service. We bring extra workers here by train route, which also go back to take passengers and students occasionally to go to the city. Every town I've ever lived in. That is more like a village. It has slightly over 200 people. 10 people per house. Very low amount. Someone has a low education. Must be a village, probably. If it's in the city, we have a problem. Because then someone didn't get a school education. Why didn't you get a school education? One uneducated worker. How's the school doing? The school is doing fine. What are you complaining about? You can walk to the school. I'm confused. Is the gas station 24-hour? That would be amazing. Yes, the gas station is 24-hour. Doesn't sell anything, it just has fuel. But you can go there and refuel at any time. If you want anything else than fuel, we sell food and meat locally. But if you want clothing or electronics, you have to take the train into the city that drives like once every 4 hours. We have a railroad with 8 vehicles and an average lap time of 1,800 seconds. I'm treating this as minutes. Makes more sense. And if you're on the train stop, when the train arrives, then you can go into the city and get what you need. Otherwise, you're just gonna sit around and sulk until you manage to catch the city. Catch the train into the city. Second heat exchanger is up. Yeah, if we relocate this building too, then things will have to be moved. I also need to set these houses correctly because I don't want to have any highly educated people living in them. We don't need any highly educated people here. I'm micromanaging my city's higher education by who gets to live where. So I only get as many highly educated people as I think I need and no more. Thus hopefully reducing my dependency on electronics. It also makes it kind of convenient for the villages because you have like a clinic and a police station in there. So you need a few highly educated people. And sure, they live in a house. In one house that is just for them. And if they move out because they get too upset, then someone from the city gets an education and moves in here. No one in this village is getting carried to the city and to get a higher education. The train does not pick up students who want to get a university education. Only the city takes care of that and spreads its higher educated people into the villages. And that's what we've been doing. trying to run a steel mill more efficiently that has been located in this valley that conveniently fit everything. We got a brick factory, a steel mill, we got the waste management and the coal ore processing, and we got the coal mine up here. All works. So if they want to go to school, they need a boarding house. They can go to school, but not university. We pick people up on the train based on what education level they want, because you can separate that. The train does not transport anyone who wants higher education. Like in Bugogodonsk, we pick up people who are like children who have no education, but not children who already have a basic education. Meaning people who want to have a university education either get it where they are at, or they don't get it. Which means villages do not get it. And that I've set up for every stop basically. That checkbox is deactivated anywhere where I load people. Unloading doesn't matter, sometimes I have it on, but yeah. Load commands should be all deactivated. And I hope with the extra housing, we're going to bring more people to the cableway station that ferries people over to the steel mill. And will resolve our monetary issues, because I've been spending a lot of money retrofitting that tram line in here. Which was mostly made to bring more workers to the steel mill. And also the iron mine, I guess. The iron mine in Bugogodonsk was also running a little bit low capacity. I don't know if we have enough iron ore on that now to turn on another iron ore processing plant. We could run another iron train. There's a lot of iron production happening. But not enough to fill up the iron ore for the moment. Must go eat. I'll be back later. Good luck. Enjoy your meal. Thanks for the raid. Have a good day. We also particularly like long trains in this run. And many runs. Except the last one where I didn't build any trains at all. Because I wanted to save the enthusiasm for this run. And I think it paid off. Took a very long time to initially build this train track over the water through a tunnel leading down this way. With the early start rail construction vehicles, that is quite painful. It looks like your trucks? No, it does not. All of these vehicles are connected by the solid links. Your trucks do not form a train. I disagree. These are pretty large buildings. Let's give them 2 proper fire trucks. 15 workers for this from this area can handle that. That's fine. Maybe I will need another grocer. This seems already quite busy. Does it have a dedicated vehicle? It does. So at least food deliveries will be fine. Meat deliveries here on the small shopping center will also be alleviating a lot of delivery stress for our distribution office vehicles. That is very handy. We also learned that you can't send trolley buses through these buildings, but you can send trams through them. But these buildings do not transmit electricity through them, so we had to build another tram trafo. So this short section of tram track is only used by, or only like uses electricity when a tram enters onto it. So we have 2 power networks for the tram, and it works. It does work. passenger train. And yeah, the workers that get loaded here from the train station make their way to Donsk with the iron mine. Get unloaded there, use the cableway, and work in the iron mine. And my plan has been to increase the amount of workers so much so that we also hopefully have enough workers going to the cableway in our area for the coal mine and steel mill. They get picked up by bus, carried to the coal mine, making sure that the coal production and the waste management is run first, and if all of that is okay, then they get carried over to the steel mill. Or if they wait too long and no bus picks them up, they can do that too. I forgot about this whole waste clearing thing. Well, at least we're kind of ready. You are full of just ash. We had a little bit of a mistake here where the waste ran full with the wrong type, but it has since been corrected. I just didn't put the vehicles back where they should be. Wait until unloaded. You can skip all of this except stop 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I can skip all of them. Just go to the depot, basically. Unload, go to the depot. Oh, you have construction waste, right. At that point, I guess you need the construction waste unloading station. It must have been quite a while. Sheesh. You need to go to the construction waste. And then the depot. Looks like they loaded pure construction waste, even with the checkbox set to only have mixed waste. There's still some construction waste around. Let's see. This one is the last one. Dump 6. Don't unload there yet. I'm gonna wait until the ash has rotted away. Pick up the construction waste, put it into the dump, and then, yeah, enable it again. Looks like we already had some waste issues in the city starting to pile up, I assume. Oh my god, yes. I think we were in the middle of like a pollution death spiral from piling up waste. Oh, yep. Didn't notice that yet, but if it kept going, then it would have been really, really bad. I'm glad I stumbled over that. It's a shame that this one doesn't give you notifications. Emergency garbage measures. We're working on it. We are working on it. We have to run through a lot of piled up waste now. Did that affect our industry area too? No, not really. There's some metal scrap in here. My god. Well, I mean, it's only like a little bit more than 10%. We could also just... Actually, no, it's fine. The technical service will transport it away, right? Yeah, you will transport full loads of metal scrap somewhere else. Basically over to our iron mine. I only have an aggregate storage here for construction waste, but not metal scrap. Okay, it's slowly being emptied out. The last incinerator only has 5 workers because it usually doesn't have that much load on it. But in favor of like running this through more quickly, we could pump up the numbers. I mean, the incoming waste is already empty, so we're going through whatever's in the delivery storage, and trucks can start delivering here again from the city before people undergo a health crisis. Technical services can drop in here again and start emptying out the waste storages in the city. This one has started to spew pollution everywhere, because there's not any other waste storage in the vicinity, it looks like. Okay, you have to get another delivery route to the last waste storage that still has construction waste in it. It's still got some ash in it, but it would only be a truckload of material, so... Actually, I'll just run it through the waste recycling setup, just dump it into the incinerator. Wait until unloaded, run that route. And you, my friend, who wasn't done with the other route yet, need an assignment task to go to the construction waste instead. More loans, yeah. Might need a loan again, yeah. We got it. That looks like a health crisis spiral. Well, we caught it, I think. Don't worry, that just needs to outgrow the debt. That's what our housing extension is doing, hopefully. That is the plan for the extension of this area. I hope that the tram can handle it. The other stop is also available. And from here they technically can go to the train station, so I should add that as a stop basically. That's the expo hall. Train station is here. Nah, sending them to the train platform is something I don't want to do. Because then the other train is just going to bring them to the iron mine, and we already have enough there. Do I bring another iron ore train out? Because we could be exporting more iron, and it's kind of like one of our main money makers. No, steel mill. More people to the steel mill. People arriving by tram, go anywhere but the train station. Train station last. If no other place accepts workers, they go to the train station. Which means that anyone arriving by tram should be able to go to the coal mine first. I also don't think we need to send more people to the cableway station over here, because I think the food factory will have enough workers by now. So I guess the best option would be to not unload workers at this stop. Because from this one they can't really reach where they should go. I will have to adjust the tram line. Stop 3 needs to have its unload command changed to not unload workers with an education. I'll stay in the tram until the stop where they go to the steel mill. It's funny now that the trams are going to be the fastest vehicles in the city because they are not affected by the snow, so they can go the maximum speed. I should reduce them down to like 40 kilometers an hour. We could put a speed zone in that does that for us. I would have to institute a zone right after the city limits, basically, for 40. Ah, you know what? Just put it here. Make this the city limits. What traffic sign am I missing? One on this side, I think. But other than that... like, this is the entrance. If we put a 40 speed sign here, it should apply everywhere, shouldn't it? Apparently there's a road somewhere that leads out to nowhere. Oh, there's like a limit sign that like interferes with that. Okay, that works. 40 limit speed in the city. Should now reduce the speed of the trams down to 40 so they don't like run into other vehicles as much. And now I just need to fix the city limit signs just for convenience. One here. That one is the mistake. And now just 2 of them on this side. And here. There we go. Okay. Lots of question marks on those signs. Yeah, if the zone doesn't detect that it's enclosed correctly, or it has like other signs in between, then it gives you a question mark, but now it's correctly. Now this is all the 40 zone. The whole city, basically. They can drive faster through the tunnel if they want to, but that's about it. Now the trams are driving the correct speed and they're not faster than the road vehicles, meaning that they shouldn't like cause too many traffic problems. Other than on the stops, where they slow down a bit. And the vehicles leaving this area do not have the priority anymore. The trams have the priority. Vehicles in there will have to wait. Now we just have to wait for the population to come back after the minor health crisis we had. Gotta wait for all the waste to be picked up. It's still accumulating. New technical service. It might be time to get rid of some of the water trucks in favor of some more garbage trucks. Have one water and one sewage truck in the area just to see if someone is driving around. But other than that, some garbage trucks. Not that many workers arriving here yet, but the houses still need to fill up first. I'm not sure about this layout either. A little bit cramped. Maybe I should just use parallel houses and be happy that they just fit here. It's fine. Starting with that is probably a good idea, and seeing what else we can place. Definitely like a house on that end would work. Seeing lights just feels weird. Yeah, that's I mean, it's not wrong for industrial era city, but it's progress. It's the display of progress. We actually made some progress now and developed something for our citizens. I don't know about that. That's like house touching other house, pretty much. I mean, it works. I guess we could do the whole thing of like 2 houses, small footpath, and then more houses on the inner side, or like a single house, I guess, here. Like one of these. And trying to lead the footpath around it. The city no longer is the past where lights only were inside houses assigned to citizens above 21. True. We made progress. People can now have illuminated street lamps. There's no footpaths yet with lights, but let's not get ahead of ourselves, right? That's like way too far in the future. Another house here. I would be blocking the monument. I think that would be heresy. It's kinda okay, I guess. How's the heating doing? Also money again. -16 degrees at -36 is absolutely okay. We still haven't emptied that out. I think the technical service vehicles are struggling. Do I get rid of the water and sewage truck and just do maximum technical service vehicles? Or are they going to catch themselves? They transport 3 tons per truckload, which is not a lot. So once it has run full, it'll take a while to empty out again. I mean, they're slowly bringing it back, I guess. Maybe another technical service, just handling like small garbage vehicles could work. 4 extra small garbage trucks next to the area where I got it rid of. This is where we demolished the previous technical service. And I could build another one right here. Or we could build a bunch of them in like line. Or like 2 larger ones. The 13-1 is pretty overkill-esque. I mean, I did want to have more housing here too. Let's just put one somewhere on the outskirts. Doesn't really have to be in the city. I do like them to be close to where the pickup location is, but it's also taking up real estate, I guess. Maybe out here then. That would take away the corner I wanted to do, but we could still go through here. I don't think I need more electricity, right? We're still below 8 megawatt And it feels like we have enough trams now. Hush. I could also build it here. Then I'm not blocking myself. That gas station is empty, very good. Let's get rid of it. Still have to move this house. Temperature too low? What are you complaining about? It's minus 30, it's minus 40 and you're at 15 degrees, you're fine. This house will be demolished, it'll be rebuilt, and we'll pay attention a little bit to the other houses. I really would like to move this one. I don't like these being so close together. Let's make sure not to accidentally demolish an underground footpath. I mean, that one definitely breaks up the shape, but it also feels weird to use. I did enjoy using it in these two areas, with the footpath going in between. So maybe I should just use it and see how it looks like. You can always redo it. This is way too close. Way too close. I like the footpath on the outside houses. Actually, I wanted them to connect to the road because the road was like already there. We don't need footpaths on the inside. That's why we have the road on the outside. Just connect them here. That'll be fine. Not those. That's the potential future main road that will not have a connection. That one has to connect on the inside then. Same for this building, that is correct. YouTube. Restarting my video without my consent just to get rid of the loop playback flag. Not having it. Yeah, just build more residential buildings, sure. I guess there's no underground footpath tunnels here anyway. Yeah, I mean, as a start that would work fine. I guess we still need the kindergarten. Could put that one here, right next to the main road. Doesn't have enough space, but we can have it on the inside, next to the heat exchanger. Using up some of that space in the middle. Yep, we just have to outgrow our debt. We have good months and we have bad months. It's fluctuating back and forth. Hopefully we'll have more good months. Right now the lack of workers in the steel mill is still concerning. I mean, we could run a bus route from the train platform, but realistically the cableway station still isn't at capacity yet. Oh, wait a minute. We should not send people back to the cableway station, shouldn't we? I mean, the cableway station is the last one. Only if there's no room for workers to go to will people be sent back to the cableway station. And they can get to the steel mill, so any worker sent up here should find something to do. Just need to bring more workers up here. Still the same. Don't send people to the TV station either. I could just tell them, like, prioritize the cableway station for workers. Just send all workers here. And then minuscule amount to other buildings before always skipping the train platform and TV station last. So everyone going onto the cableway station should find work in the coal mine / steel mill area now. We're just gonna do this. Not that, no. I mean, we could put some housing blocks here. I don't have a feeling of how these housing blocks should be organized to look normal or organic. Let's just do some parallel houses. I usually don't build those. It's not really parallel per se, as in there's a pretty big gap in between. I'm changing things. It was 2k pop since the start of the stream? Yes, we have a waste crisis in here right now, but the waste trucks now managed to finally keep everything under control because our waste management ran full. That was a bit of an oopsie, but it should now be fine again. Population should be growing again. Now you can see we had a bit of a dip. A spontaneous dip. Let me get the population boost, increased birth rate research going. That always helps. I don't know how you didn't manage to wait until unloaded, but try again. Wait. Was that the construction waste truck? Nope, incinerator. Where's the construction waste truck? I don't know. Is the construction waste truck on an infinite loop? Let me check. You are in a depot. Oh, right. No, I guess that makes sense. Load from here. Anything. Run it through this. Don't wait until unloaded. Try construction waste. If you have construction waste, done. Go. Can you show where your heating, power plants, incinerators are for Sovskoy again? I'm curious how close they are. Heating plant number 1. Going to 2 heat pumping stations and then distributing it into small heat exchangers. Heating plant number 2 is up here. Same thing. Bringing the heating pipes to heat pumping stations and then splitting it up. This is Siberia because we need so much heating. So we have 2 heating plants for this. And they get to like 14-ish degrees during winter, but since we have the weatherproofing tech, they're fine with that. They can get down to 13 degrees indoor temperature. Incinerators and waste management is up here at the coal mine. Initial incinerator for hazardous waste and any industrial waste. Mixed waste for the city goes into the container. Then we separate everything out. And then it goes through another incinerator because when you separate something it turns into partial other waste again that you have to burn up again. And now we ran through all the waste that has piled up. And it should hopefully be better again. And the power plant is up here. But the other one doesn't produce enough electricity for the Republic, so I had to start importing again. When it did undergo maintenance, it went from 10 megawatts to 7, and then we had power fluctuations. It's hard for me to tell how far away you put them from residential areas to avoid pollution. We're less than 300 meters away. This is Siberia. I'm building them as close as I can. There is pollution here, but this is a mixture of like the residential pollution plus whatever happened. I'm tolerating some pollution, but right now I'm like waiting for the health and pollution from the waste incident to recover. This area had no issues with pollution previously, and health here also dropped by like over 10 years of life expectancy in some of these houses. So yeah, we're in a recovery phase right now, waiting for the health to go back up. I went below 80 average health. And life expectancy dropped down to 66 average, which is not good. But it's recovering. 78 is good on average. Yep, those are fun chars, aren't they? A little bit of a loyalty dip, a little bit of a productivity dip. They're fun. Well, we should see a population climb soon. I guess I could demolish this house right now and they would be relocated. That's fine. Sure. We'll figure out a different setup over here. I mean, I could hire third world migrants to boost things again. Maybe I should set up another school. Otherwise, they always have to take like the tram to get to the school, and the school might also become overloaded at some point. Okay, I think we're gonna use this housing setup. Monument here. It's kind of close to the other houses, but they can just connect to the road. And we're still in early start mentality, like cram them in like sardines, it's fine. What could go wrong? Vehicle repairs done by prisoners. Works fine. A little bit of unemployment from no workplace. No unemployment from taking care of children yet, but that's because of the low population numbers that we have to recover. With the new housing, we should be easily able to get to the research point. And I should put in more waste trucks, because when our population numbers grow, so will our waste production. Yeah, there's not going to be any housing next to the power plant. It'll be fine. some technical services to deal with like things that could come up in our republic, and one of them will be filled with just small waste trucks, dealing with whatever happens in the city. You can make your way over there, helping with the distribution of the waste away from the city. It would be best to like have that storage here now. And also the distribution office in that area, because then it would be a lot faster than bringing it out to the wrong side of the city and then carrying it back. But it's also not really urgent to do that. That would look kind of weird, wouldn't it? I mean, if it looks like a housing block, it looks intentional, but that looks like urban hell. I have no room for a kindergarten if I do that. I mean, kindergarten could also be out here, I guess. I was cycling through the different residential buildings. Q&E buttons is cycling. Some, like they form groups, then those groups can be cycled through. Not all of them do, but most of them. You're welcome. Like this one is a group of its own. This one doesn't hook up to anything. Can't be cycled. That's a large building. Birth rate increase is a go. don't know yet. I mean, kindergartens, this area still needs to be built. Footpath might change when this one gets put in a different location. The uncertainty. Yeah, let's relocate this distribution office. The city's mixed waste will be dropped off here. And a single small distribution office will bring it to the incinerators. So waste trucks come here, drop it off, leave, and this one goes in, picks up stuff and drives it to the incinerator. That's gonna be the future. We're gonna relocate the waste drop-off and removal from this area because it takes a little bit too long for the waste trucks, I think. What are you handling? Construction waste. Oh, rail construction office shenanigans, right. Looks like we're out of steel again. Let's hire some migrants. I'll have to go to a clinic, make sure they're healthy, and then get a school education by taking the tram. And we might... I will probably set up a school here now. Money, thank you. We do have our own power production, so it's not immediately critical, but it does save on the extra loan repayments, so thank you. No one wants to work the steel plant. Yeah, that's what we're trying to fix. I thought we fixed that by having more people, but then something bad happened. So they'll get their own school up here. With a kindergarten, I think. It's all gonna be pretty narrow. Maybe next to the grocer. Housing first. I'm having a deja vu. I already went through this multiple times with the construction here. And I've opted for different building types. So hopefully this time, it's gonna stay this way. I was complaining about a little bit of overlap with the windows in the corner for the houses. But I think this time, it's bothering me again, but I think it's fine. It's okay. More housing. Okay, that doesn't work. Wait, so there's a snapping point in the way. That's why it didn't work. Nice to know I'm not the only one that thinks like this when building housing. Yeah, what is the view like from the window? Is it urban hell, or do you have like at least like 10 meters of view that you can look out? That's what I'm thinking. Maybe we can put the school in here. Together with the orphanage and kindergarten. Just don't overcrowd it. It's probably fine. Just put a kindergarten here together with the school. It'll be fine. Give them a waste storage. Room for monument. And everything will be fine. that works, that's gonna be it. Because that kind of matches with the other one, and we can probably hook up something to the outside here. Sort of. That one should probably be filled with fuel. Sure, that'll be fine. If I ever want to have a 2-lane road going through here, this house is gonna be in the way. And it's already making me wonder. Yeah, makes me wonder too much. Just bring it back, like, don't make it stick out unnecessarily compared to the other houses, it's fine. Just build something like this instead. Oh, that one also works. Sure. We'll probably be able to figure out something with a waste storage. I mean, we can have one right across the street next to the gas station too. But I think this works more with what we're doing. Let's build it this way, so the school will act as a little bit of a noise insulator in the area from the traffic on the main road, which isn't really a main road yet, but might be one in the future. And we have room for a monument here. That leaves the waste storage for this residential building open. But like I said, we can just drop one in next to the gas station across the street. There's more housing that could be built on the outside. This is like the first little block extension. Let's build the school first, I guess. Let's build the school and the waste storage and the kindergarten. And then get more migrants. With the school nearby, it should go pretty smoothly once we have it. Now we can fill up the housing to get a lot of migrants, get them up to speed, and then they can work in our steel mill, and hopefully our export will go up. And ideal situation would be we have so much steel export that we need another couple train cars to like run the export. I yearn for the steel export. Yes. I hear you. We're working on it. Sideways Lenin, not a big fan. I guess it's fine. Could also be a waste storage, another waste storage here. Having some extra is not a bad idea. I mean, if we have running water, which we do, we could also consider having a fountain, which I haven't even built yet. Which is just a building costing us some water. We have capacity for 246 tons of steel per export. We're driving at 50% capacity, which is more than 240. We could set it to drive at run at 80% capacity and then make it so we can carry 500 tons. We're also not exporting any bricks right now. So I'm kind of thinking 3 more train cars for these, upping our limit to 480 tons, 488 tons, no, 492 tons. And then maybe some cargo wagons for brick exports. cargo wagons for brick export first, because we can already use them. We store like 400 tons of bricks in there, right? So in total we want to carry about 350 tons. Which would be 20 of the Königsberg wagons. 2 of them are 32, so 20 of them are 320. The Villach Omru is a later wagon which has more carry capacity for 1 extra meter. So I guess we should go with that one. Expensive ass wagons, yep. That's what inflation does. Klagenfurt 27 tons, Villach 24 tons. So the Klagenfurt is even better. Don't really have any other train car. From 41 and the other one's from 42. Yeah, it's cheaper and it carries more. Same length. That would be 220 tons of bricks. Can get up to 440. It's a bit much. Yeah, let's just carry these and set up brick export. You bring the train cars into the depot and I'll bring the long train to pick them up. Hello Oprah, welcome. Probably gonna take a break soon because I want to like eat and do some things and then come back. Oh, I think we're gonna do some more clan folk later today. But I think we got things done. We got a tram running successfully. We got a housing extension which hopefully will deal with our money situation. We would have made profit this year so far if I didn't import 1.4 million rubles worth of vehicles. But since the inflation basically takes care of our interest rate, I'm not too worried about taking out loans as long as we're working towards more money making. Okay, that grocer is pretty busy, but yeah, these are all kind of busy. It's in waves, I guess. Maybe I will set up another grocer here. Right here. Get rid of this house, just set up a grocer instead. These are fine. This is fine. The school is fine, so this is fine. Just not sure about these 2 houses yet, and this one I guess. Once the school is built, we'll get more migrants. But yeah, we have to bring up the exports. Use our remaining US dollars where we can get migrants for very cheap. And fill up the housing. That is exactly the 10 train cars I asked for. Good job. I'm just going to deliver them, I think. I'm not going to send that train as an extra train to the rail distribution office just yet. We'll bring them to the export distribution office and see how it works. I don't think they're all busy yet. Cement is, I guess, a constant, but the other one would handle bricks and steel. Wood industry is going to pop off any minute now, Copium. Yes, the wood industry is... They've made already like 400,000 this year. With inflation, that's maybe like 10,000, 20,000, I don't know. Cement exports are better. And we're not even running cement exports as much as we could. I am considering setting up another gravel processing plant so we can run through all of this quarried stone. I would have to tear up the aggregate storage, get a direct connection in, and put up another processing plant directly hooking up into the factory. The storage was not a good idea. This is not really necessary since we don't use it for anything else. So I think we'll do that, which means this whole thing will grind to a halt for a moment. Yeah, let's do it. Gravel processing will stop. The other thing is, can we get workers then still? Because it's already 380 meters. I would have to set up the processing plants anew, like one closer, directly hooked up, and then the other one slightly staggered, and they both have to load from a loading station. But both have to be in like footpath range from this. And the footpath entrances are in a terrible spot. Alright, never mind. We're just doing some cement export, we're not gonna maximize that. At least everything is like working a little bit. I believe we will need another grocer. I'm pretty sure. Well, let's wait until we get migrants and it becomes a problem before we act. I think this house is also going to stay the way it is. So yeah, maybe in the future this road will be cleared up when the pump check is going to be moved away. And we actually need a road connection through this area. Don't think we'll ever have a need for a 2-lane road. It's always going to be mostly train. Okay. I'll leave this house be for now. Get rid of this waste storage. This house can stay. And we'll consider what we want here. Park area stretching out, or some more housing. Maybe a housing block, I don't know. But the rest can be built up. Unemployed workers yesterday. Are they all able to unload here? Not all of them. But then they can unload workers here, right? Yes, they just go anywhere. I could direct them to a specific place, I guess, which is currently all other buildings. I think people, like workers that wait too long or come back from the station should probably go to like a tram stop instead, and then they can make their way to the cableway station that way. So we're going to set it up with the tram stop first, and if they can't go to the tram stop because it's full... Oh, we haven't set up that tram stop to run yet. Now it is. If the tram stop is full, then they can go elsewhere. I was wondering why we didn't load any workers when the tram arrived here last time. But yeah, without checkboxes, I guess nothing gets done. I assume the rail construction is also done with the extended track construction. Very good progress, very nice. That's really cool. So that means I guess we'll stop bringing workers here for now. Don't load workers from Sovskoye platform anymore for now. I have to next time set up a village here. Get some people to live here, run the fire station, and then make sure we can set up the construction sector for the continued expansion down this valley. With the end goal of having a city here. This is supposed to be, I guess, oil field export city. Although oil is not that profitable anymore, so I'm not sure. Never mind, oil is... I mean, in US dollars, oil is ridiculously good. Looks like the oil prices are climbing back up. Is that the reason why we're losing so much money? We're importing this year 5.1 million worth of fuel, and we're exporting 5.2 million worth of oil. I guess we need the oil field. We're barely breaking even with the fuel imports. What is your problem? Oh, you can't get out of here. Okay, you go back. I don't think you can get out of there either. Then I guess I have to give you the order to maybe go into the distribution office and then pull you back out after. Sure. If we need a train, there's a train here. I'll probably need it for bringing the other things to it. Steel and brick production, we're going for 80% now, but also bricks. Leaving a little bit of material inside. 220 tons of bricks per trip. Thought it was less. It has been bouncing up and down way too much in this run. In the 50s it went up crazy high, where we almost had to pay like 8,000 rubles per ton of fuel. And apparently now we're going back to Crazy Town, so we have to be ready to invest into more oil extraction and export soon. Because it's crazy. I should throw in more trucks on this route, just to like get a short-term boost. We'll bring it up. I don't know how many we should get, but maybe 5 extra. And then the other oil extraction, I think, has also spare capacity. That one I didn't really overload that much. That one could probably get another 5 trucks too. So we'll do the same thing for this one. And that should give us a nice short-term boost of money when the oil price spikes that high. We'll probably bring the price back down soon, but for now this is going to be a good investment. We only have 2 pump jacks, so I'm not expecting too much money out of this. But it will probably give us quite a bit. We don't have any highly educated people in the area. At least I haven't set up any houses to hold highly educated people. So I should do that. Maybe that one's too large. Let's do the small one over here. This one can hold the highly educated people. And the other houses will not hold any highly educated people at all. I might have to go around and check and see which checkboxes I missed by checking where highly educated people live, where they shouldn't. Some of them are when I move things around, but in general everything is set up correctly. And yeah. 90 highly educated people wouldn't be the worst. That could run the school. How much does this house hold? Oh wait. 60. That's also okay. Now that we have a school here, we can definitely get more migrants. Bring up the number of potential workers in the near future. We also got our technical services open, which I will fill with some gas AM Mosoros trucks to handle the waste inside the city. The other distribution has also been set up correctly. I'll have to switch over the technical services, bring the waste to the new container storage. We'll let the container storage here run itself out. Then reassign the trucks to go to the other distribution office. And run everything from this area instead. And the obsolete storage should hopefully not run full of any waste. If it does, then there's a technical service somewhere that dumps waste in there. One of which would be, for example, this village technical service. That one dumps into this transfer. And that container has what? 2 distribution offices that pull from it. I guess this has maybe had a little bit of an issue with pollution as well when the other container storage ran full. But okay, it doesn't drop into our city container storage. We are pulling the waste from that village instead of it moving it. I could give it a dedicated truck. I should probably do that instead of using the distribution office, because the DO is going to be quite busy on its own. So we'll give it a dedicated vehicle. The village will not produce too much, and it's going to drive it directly into the unloading station for the mixed waste from settlements, which might contain plastic. So it's not going to go through the incinerator directly, but it's going to go directly into the separation plant instead. Okay, I guess we'll move over. I am worried about the finances. There's a tanker truck. Don't think they've... Oh, they have arrived. Okay, so... 5 more vehicles, 4 more oil export. I guess maybe we lost a lot of money during like snowy season because the vehicles weren't running fast enough that we're handling fuel exports. I should maybe compare what happened last year. If the fuel and oil exports were like close together or if we had significant losses because of it. What routes are running through here? Just a pump check? Variable timing, just send vehicles out for now. We're gonna figure out the route and then do flexible timing after. Profit wise, last year import 6.6 million in fuel, 7.4 on electronics. Like, that's so expensive. But 7.9 million in oil, so we did make money with oil. But the electronic prices are absurd. Everyone wants electronics, I guess. We'll see if the grocer becomes overloaded and then set up another one. Hopefully heating is going to be fine. Hello Kelly McGillarth, welcome. Day's going fine. We're slowly closing the stream because I want to take a break, get some food, and then probably stream some more clan folk. But we're doing alright. I've had a good day. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day too. Okay, now the trams are working a lot. Lots of passengers being transported. Oh man, I just got here. Clark plays games. That doesn't work here. Someone always goes here, comes here, and then goes away. It's like I can't keep streaming just because people join. That's what can I do? It's that's an endless conundrum if I do that. Wouldn't stop streaming at all. It's not healthy. If you need a break, you should have a break. After all, your health is more important than us. I will have a break soon. I'm hoping we start steel export soon, but I think that's gonna really get going next year. Or next stream, I mean. Definitely having more workers arrive here now. I feel like the tram line might not be enough on its own. I mean, from this stop I could tell people to walk to the train station, but that also doesn't really help me. They really need to be able to walk directly to the coal mine cableway. If I could set up this footpath, then we would be in business. But it's 380 meters. I mean, if I could turn this footpath to asphalt, it would probably work. How much is it? 128 to this house. And from this house to the tram stop, 317. So we're at 445. With some asphalt footpaths, it's probably doable. Tram looks really cool though. If you need a, I was just going to say turn it to asphalt, then you will walk a bit further. Yeah. We'll probably have to do that. Maybe also like get a footpath tunnel access like right next to the tram stop so they don't have to walk around the house. Just like one over here would shorten the trip a bit. But yeah, if we can make that work and unload workers at the tram stop right here instead of having to load them and bring them to the train station stop first, then we would save a lot of time. Of course the workers are going to spend a lot of time walking then, but I think that would still be okay. Wait, where are you going? Are you going to this thing? You're going to that thing. Coal mine, cableway. Why are you not going to the... Oh, wait. You can reach it still. You're not sending any workers this way. Maybe you send passengers that way? There's a lot of passengers waiting here, walking in from surrounding locations before they finally go to the train station, which was like the central location for everything. I mean, I'm trying to bring everyone to the coal mine, as many people as possible at least. Okay, that's going to have to happen. Let's do it. Sorry, building. You will have to endure, I guess. I'm sorry. High priority. You'll have food and housing. You will have access again soon. Just give it a moment. It's okay. Paver, a bunch of workers will fix this before you run into a crisis. So that way we could reach now, and it would even be down to 400 meters, which a normal footpath could solve. But the asphalt footpath will shorten the walking distance and means that the people will walk there a lot faster, so we should still use it. And I think we will set this up just by passing the house. And set up some more asphalt footpaths in general. Come on, build this up. The people here are starving. It's not my fault. I swear. There you go. Enjoy your newly found freedom again. And we'll do the same here, but only up to this place, so this house can still leave. And we'll work about the rest of the footpaths at a later time. But yeah, I think paving the important footpath lanes through the city is probably a good way to like improve efficiency a bit. With that upgrade, you will already be able to get to... Oh no, that is including the footpath tunnel, my bad. They dropped 11% happiness during that short time when they couldn't get out of the building because of the lack of everything. So yeah, bit of an oopsie. We'll do that. Everything is still accessible. Does that building only have one entrance? Yes. These ones only have one entrance. And there was no room for a footpath out here because this building is tricking you into thinking that there's actually space. Maybe best to upgrade one section at a time, might take longer, but at least they can still access things. Yeah, for this it now works. It was only that building that had problems, but here I was able to get a dirt footpath, so they have reach still past that. And we can upgrade everything at the same time, which will be faster. The only problem will be upgrading the footpath into the tunnel here, but I'll do that one right now as well, because I kind of want that to also be upgraded. Footpath to the train station, looping around here. People could basically walk this way instead of going to the road. This footpath could have an upgrade. Quite a long distance that they can walk here. They can't reach the school or the housing after. Even with an upgrade, probably unlikely. The train station looks awesome. Thank you. That is pretty much the first thing we built in the city. The train station and that bridge was the first thing I set up. Everything else developed around that. But yeah, making good progress on the footpath. They are building that fine. We have plenty of workers on the train station that they can send here. And the good thing is, since we're not using mechanisms but workers, they finish the work days for the paving and then do the rolling. So it goes really quickly. I'm a fan. I mean, for long footpaths it might make sense to use pavers and rollers, but they usually take so few work days it doesn't really matter. I think it was here when you was building that bridge. Remember you trying to put the paths in around it? Yeah. The road underneath and here. It's come a long way since we added onto that city quite a bit. Footpaths making good progress, just the tunnel entrance now. Make sure we don't accidentally remove an underground footpath. And we'll see if they can already reach it when this asphalt footpath is completed. Then the additional one will just be like a benefit. Apparently not. So they will need that other path underneath the building to speed things up a bit. Once that is complete, we are in business. And then the tram route will be more efficient. Right now it's running over capacity and that's not ideal. But yeah, then I also have to tell them to unload workers here at the station. I should tell them to do that right now because there's a potential that we're not transporting enough passengers for having too many workers right now, and that could be a happiness sink. Oh my god, so much money lost. Fabric, crops, fuel. Fuel. It's fuel again. Fuel is back. We're back in the fuel spiral crisis. 9,000 rubles per ton of fuel. Very cool game. But this time I have some extra oil trucks which should make that back. I hope. You're on fixed timing. Go to variable. Actually go to like fixed timing 1 second. Send the trucks out as fast as possible. The other route has probably updated its vehicle rhythm by now. But where's the end station? That one. So that one we should be able to set up to flexible timing now. 900 seconds, 10 vehicles would be enough for 600 seconds. 900 is 15, we got 20. So we can run a vehicle basically every 45 seconds if I wanted to set it up manually, but I'll just set it to flexible timing and it should do the line spacing itself. %wear, 28% wear. There's still no like construction office in the area to take care of wear and tear. If this oil well collapses, it would be quite a loss of money for when the trucks can't run. So maybe a tad risky. Oh, look at that, we're actually starting to see a good number of workers in the steel mill. Not bad. Just keep that up, I guess. I wonder why the production percentage is so low. We're like at almost a third of the workers now, down at 20%. Is productivity that low? Sort of. I haven't built a monument next to the steel mill yet. I should definitely do that. There's tons of people here who deserve to be as loyal as possible. I think that's close enough to the center of the building, right? 80 meters? Yeah, that's fine. And we'll drop another Soviet-style monument nearby, which should have good range. Mostly for the steel mill. Is that to remind them who's in charge? It's supposed to give them more loyalty towards the state, which should increase their productivity, hopefully. Lenin is not in charge. Lenin is the idea, I guess. Yeah, put the Red Star monument next to the clinic. I don't know if that clinic ever healed anyone, but the police station sure is dealing with crime in the area. This all belongs to us. Your steel belongs to us. Put the steel in the bucket. Yeah, it comes and goes in waves. Footpath tunnel done. Maybe with the asphalt footpath that would be enough, but it's just... I mean, I would like to upgrade this to also the asphalt. But hey, Clark, at least you caught me playing Workers and Resources. Maybe close to the end, when I would have almost switched back to Clan Folk, but some Workers and Resources was required. I need another power plant. This is not producing enough electricity. These could be run with like a village, if only they didn't produce that much pollution. 22 tons. That's not more than a heating plant, is it? That's pretty much the same as a heating plant. And I have heating plants in walking distance of houses. And the life expectancy is okay again, it's back to 77, so... I mean, we just went through summer, so I guess the heating plants didn't maybe work as much. Okay. Oh my god, the finances. So many loans. So we're at 1.2 million in repayment rate. I'm gonna cut this down to like 1 million or less by combining them into newer loans that reduces our total amount of loans. Already down to 1.1 million. We're not decreasing the amount of like money we owe, but by reducing the amount of how many loans we owe that money to, the repayments are reduced. I kinda need to prevent like villagers getting to the city and buying electronics. I don't like them doing that. We don't need to have the villagers have electronics. I need to send them away to not go to that shopping center. I guess I should give them like a shopping center that has everything but electronics. And then they can't get there. That would kinda do what I want. But yeah, I'm going to take a break now. We've extended our housing a little bit. Is that the only livery? I think so. We'll be back tomorrow probably. And then maybe we can work on that first village, but right now money situation is kind of more important at the moment. We will see. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the stream. We will see. Project 7 started Workers and Resources. Is anyone in English streaming Workers and Resources maybe? Kelvin. It's a follower only chat. I'm not doing that anymore. Yumble is starting right now, so I think we're gonna raid Yumble, who's also playing early start. Still fairly early, but a good watch, I think. Stream will start in 3 minutes 30. I guess I'll give him the time for the timer to finish, and then I'll raid you over. Let's start the raid. I think that's gonna take some time anyway. Let's see. Yumble TV, yeah. So yeah, Yumble. Fun watch, English streamer. Talkative. Also likes discussions. Is starting back in Workers and Resources. In 3 minutes his stream will start and we will raid over probably a little bit earlier than that, but yeah. Hope you have a good time. Just stick around if you want to. If not, that is fine too. We're going to wait for the raid timer to finish, but I usually don't have that much to say. We got our population back up to 12k. Thanks to migration, heavy migration, but population growth also did its thing. So that one has helped. I guess we only got 550 immigrants. So yeah. The death wave was fairly recent. Next time, maybe extending the housing a little bit more up to the coast, out this way. We have to see if the heating is sufficient. I haven't even taken a look at that yet, but it's going to be showing up fairly soon on the next stream. And yeah, I'm sorry again for like raiding you into a 2-minute-ish timer on Yumble, but if you want to stick around for Workers and Resources, I think it's a good stop there. Take care everyone, all the best, and maybe I'll see you next time.